We're going into the past, into medieval times, and crowning a king.
Ahoy, me hearties! Welcome aboard the good ship.
I changed my backlight to purple because purple is the color of royalty. This is my very first time playing King of the Castle, so... What is KOTC? King of the Castle is a social storytelling game you play with friends as a party game via browsers or with your Twitch chat. That's you! You play the monarch of a fantasy kingdom. That's me! Playing through events and making decisions. Players can join your game as nobles in the council, who come from one of 3 regions. Nobles can vote on certain decisions and scheme to usurp you. You wouldn't dare. You must survive and get your heir onto the throne. Customize your monarch so that your reign has personal flair, then start a new dynasty. Customize your noble and link your Twitch account to have your custom noble appear in party and Twitch games. Got you. Oh, so that's important. If you do have the game yourself, if you do not have to have this game to play. However, if you do have the game, you can link your Twitch account and the noble that you have created will appear when you join this game. So that's a fun little personal touch you can add if you have the game. Cool, cool. Monarch name. Me. Dynasty name. The Good Ship. Monarch Knipnogg of the Good Ship Dynasty. Here you may customize your monarch and noble characters. Certain customizations are only available to players who have bought the game. This screen shows your custom monarch character. They will represent you, the controlling player or streamer, in the games you run. Click on the banners below, region settings, to customize your noble characters. This will represent you when you join other people's games. Alrighty. Let's get fit. Alright, we gotta find our most piratey of outfits. I don't know if there are any pirate options. This one feels... I feel like I like this design the best. There aren't really any pirate options. I suppose it's not a pirate game, so... that tracks. I second what Josh said. You might want to move yourself to the bottom left, kind of blocked by our extension right now. Oh, I didn't see that. I didn't see Josh say that. Something with a sword? Why? Do you think me a violent monarch? I don't know. Oh, there is a sword here. I don't like this outfit though. Oh, I guess this outfit isn't bad. But I don't like the color. Do they have this fit in like a different... in a purple and green color? No, it doesn't look like it. Oh, maybe one of these. These aren't bad. Oop, that one has a sword too. See, this one I like. I really like the look of this one, but it does not have a sword. I think you might be right sword-wise. Let's see what else we can do. Oh. I like this eye scar. That's piratey. I like this little curly mouth grin. Oh, maybe are we a grumpy monarch? Hello, time for chaos. What's up, Sinister? Oh, hoy hoy. The pen is mighty. Who told you that? I like this crown, I think. Oh, so many hair options. Let's go. We go. Bum 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 bum. Solid hair color choice. Oh. Yes. I haven't chosen it yet. You might not agree with my final hair color choice. I think I like these locks. I might stick with the orange. The orange isn't bad. Maybe a darker shade of orange. Color is at the tip also. Misery is all yours. Candy Striper, thank you for the follow. Why did that not appear in chat? That's strange. I don't think we can talk about that. What, just the tip? Oh, we have to have a beard. We simply must. There's nothing for it, Mr. Frodo. We simply must have the biggest, most luxurious beard. I think this one's the best. Probably. I kind of want to have maybe a gray beard. How do we... I feel like I want a gray... We want an elderly... I always go old. I don't know. Perfect for overthrowing! I don't know why did it not tell me about the follower in chat? Is something broken? That's strange. How you doing, Candy? An eye patch! Ha ha ha! We can be pirates. Beautiful. I'm gonna try. I think I want to try actually cutting a line into my eyebrow. I really love that look. I think it looks so cool. I guess it doesn't matter what I change my eyes to because I have an eye patch on now. Hold on. Let's take it off just in case. Let's do a little eyeball finagling. There we go. That's the one. That one for sure, I think. All right. How do we feel about our Pirate King? Man, it does look so cool. I've always wanted to, too. Right, Kojax? Right? I move myself down. Nya. There. Now I'm out of the way. Maybe just a tick lower. Whole screen, but 50% opacity? You got it. Wait. Okay, here we go. Is this good for you, chat? Is this looking good? Is this working? Is everybody having a good time now? How about now? Is this good? Is this good for you? Are we having a good time? Perfect! Oh, hell yeah! Actually, this is kind of a vibe. I'm a ghost. I'm a ghost. Start the game and I'll have to be lower. Opacity to 60. Try 0%. Grave with the F emote. Rip, 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 rip. All right. Let's... How many undos can I do? Can I get myself back into a reasonable position here? Here we go. All right. You know what? I can't trust any of you. Y'all are liars. You just want me to not be on screen. I get it. Well, fine. Bye. Bye. Let's just start the game and then see where I have to be. We'll figure it out from there. Choose 3 regions. Okay, I have to choose the 3 factions that you all can be. Yeah, you're the only one who's actually here for me. I know everyone else is just a bunch of haters, Kojax. They want me to be hidden. It's the kind of people... It's my fault. I attract the kind of people that you all are. I should take the blame. The barons are brash rural lords, famous for their belligerence and fondness for hunting. We like brash and belligerent. The chiefs are honorable warriors, lame. The counts are ruthless aristocrats, steeped in secrecy, cool. The grandees are impassioned duelists, known for their, maybe. The patricians are wealthy, seafaring merchants, absolutely. Done, easy. Who's offended? Who's offended now? Somebody's always offended. Want to know a word for each region to help you decide? Nope. No, I don't. I've already done it. Join the game. Your nobles may now join via Twitch chat with join, followed by pronoun. Example, join she, or join he, or join they. Players can join mid-game and their wealth and region are saved in continued games. Great. All right, so can people join only now? Do we have to wait? Welcome in, Goober! I'm a Count of the East. Mr. Burns Hansford, excellent. They can join at any time. Okay. I mean, I'm happy to let them join at any time. I don't care. Chat, everybody let me know I don't know when everybody's in though, so I'll just give this a couple more minutes. Oh shoot, we've got a lot of people in here. We've got Kara and Zero and Cell, Croissant, Candy, Monta, Mega Kyle, Goober, Joss, and Sinister. Baron Life! Wait, I've been paying absolutely no attention. Can I participate via Twitch only, or do I need to get the... Twitch, you don't need the game code, Jax. You can... I think you just play via Twitch. Right now, all you need to do is type !join space, your pronouns. Your preferred pronoun. So, for example, !join he, or join she, or join they. A couple seconds is enough. Takes a bit before the first real decisions happen anyways. Got you. There's Kojax. Man. I have to say, I'm a little disappointed in the lack of people who wanted to be pirates. Unbelievable. Green for green! Change my chat color to rep my faction. That's epic. Yo! Oh, is it random? You just join and it puts you wherever? Got you. That is unfortunate. Oh well, let's begin. Bong. I love this music so much. I want this music to be my life always. If you want, you can change chat color to... Yeah, that's a fun idea. Croissant. I like that. I think you were... Notable nobles can pick come the July update. Ah, okay, cool. And notable nobles are people who own the game? Is that correct, Mega? Overlay icon over nip will be your color and faction now. It has info inside. Aha. Very good. Good comms. Okay. King of the Castle primer. Pay attention. Anybody who is just coming in and has never played before, this is the time to listen. We'll give you a couple seconds to stop doing whatever dumb shit you're doing right now and listen to me. What's up, Blasta? Welcome in. The path to victory. Acquire an heir and then complete your ambition to win. This is from me. Your first reign will likely end in disaster. Amazing. Heavy is the head that wears the crown. Do I have a crown? I need to get me a crown. All right, next time, y'all, if you come back in the future for another adventure... Oh, I need to turn this light on because we're a little dark over there. If you come back in the future for... I don't have a crown, Monta. What hat do you... Oh, wait. I have a hat that's like vaguely royalty. Hold on. We'll get a hat. Chat, we'll get a hat. But we'll get a crown for next time. I promise. I don't. I promise. All right, this is the best option I have. I know I wore this the other day for Star Trek, but it's the best option. It has big Renaissance vibes. I mean, I got it literally at a Renaissance fair, so very foppish. I think if there's one word that describes me, it is fop. I've got to find an heir. My crown is heavy. That's what we've learned so far. Monarch schemes. I have to keep an eye on the region's schemes. If they pass all their stages, they'll win the game. Okay. Be careful of the region's defiance stat. If it gets too high, the regions may rebel against... My regions wouldn't rebel against me. I am a kind and generous monarch. All right, nobles, this is important for you, chat. So now, actually, listen up. Stop doing your dumb life shit and listen to me. Nobles, I'm getting aggressive with this whole like monarchy is going to my head. I would rebel against you. Listen, this is for you. To win, pass all 3 stages of your scheme. Not that I think any of you would scheme against me, but each stage requires you to get stats to certain levels, which are affected in votes. How you vote is up to you, for your region's scheme to stop other schemes or for the good of the kingdom. If your defiance stat is high enough, you can rebel. This pauses your scheme and is risky, especially if you have low military. Nobody gets any military. We have a strict no military policy in my kingdom. Each season, you'll get 3 events to play. Click on one to get started. Okay. Tyranny! Wait, oh, maybe I should be on the other... Should I be on the other side? Because all of this stuff is behind me? Rebel! Our king is a pacifist! Oh, I like that it, like, rotates a little bit when you zoom in. Yes, I should be... lower left. I'm on the lower left, though. Type join... Right? Well, hold on. Let's click through this first. Okay, fine. Fine. I'm going to... More lower. Y'all are like, screw you, we're here for the game. We don't care about you and your stupid nonsense. Wait, why am I... Okay, hold on. Oh, if I flip this... Oh, I need to flip just me. That's what I need to do. Hold on. Oh, I need to, it's a different spot. There we go. Grand. Okay, we're gonna try this for now. We're gonna see how it works. Everybody just calm down. When you flip, I flip, nip, 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 flip, flip, nip. If you make yourself fit below the stats, it's perfect. Oh. Will I be in the way over here? That is lovely. No? I'm in the way? All right, whatever. I don't care. All right. We'll see. Let's see if I end up blocking anything, I'll move myself back over. So I have to click something. I have to click, let's go to the capital. Oh, wait. The coronation. I've clicked something. All right. This is your monarch, the streamer's character. They'll appear in most stories, but not all. These are the kingdom stats. If any of them are 0 at the start of a season, the game will end. Okay. Authority, stability, and treasury. These are the region stats. Stats determine which events are generated. If defiance is higher than both authority and stability, a region can trigger a rebellion. This will pause their scheme and is risky if military is low. You can scroll through the full list of nobles and their wealth here. Noble list. I see you all. I see you. You You're the king. Be where you want. I don't know where to go, though. I've never been a king before. Oh, I see. This whole, like, stats area is going to... I think I should be... I think I should be... below the stats. I think that is correct. Oops. Oops, oops, oops. All right, let's get small. Actually, we're gonna hide. There. We're gonna do that. We'll do this, and then I'm going to bring this on. Oh, this needs to be actually up further, right? I think I changed it for something before. Great. If that gets hugely in the way, we'll move it. The horsetail helm! What? Oh, are there drops happening right now? Are there drops for this game currently? How many Twitch users does it take to change it? No, no! This is why I'm just gonna leave. I'm just gonna disappear off the screen if anybody else complains, and then you don't get to look at me. Oh, cool. That's exciting. I didn't know there were drops. Get your drops! Enjoy your helm! Sire, allow me to introduce myself, Count Mega Kyle, 770 of the East, and a man of wealth and taste. I swear to uphold the royalty of the crown honorably. I trust you without a doubt, Mega Kyle. Rats are kinda crazy. All right, I'm not moving. Let's get through something, shall we? Chat, can we please just get through something? Gosh, okay. Your Majesty, I've scheduled your coronation to take place in a week's time. Shouldn't I be giving the orders now? Of course, Your Majesty, but to delay any longer would make the nobles restless. And when nobles get restless, they take their daggers and look for the nearest back. They wouldn't dare! You should pay more attention to your history books, Your Majesty. The nobles are always plotting something. As is tradition, the council will decide what happens at your coronation. But it's my coronation! This isn't an absolute monarchy, Your Majesty. Everything has to be run past a council vote. Even this. Shall we call the nobles in? Ugh, fine. Fine. Pretend I didn't hear what? Crazy. I was crazy once. They locked me in a rubber room with rats, and rats make me crazy. All right. I assure you the nobles will plot you down if they get the chance. Not I, of course. No, not trustworthy Kyle, as they call him. Choices and stats. Certain choices will change stats. Some choices that do so will indicate this change here. Okay. Treasury. Where's my treasury? Oh, it's over there. Treasury. Stability. Not all choices that change stats have these indicators, and they do not show the region affected. Okay. There's a lot to learn. I'm going to definitely get murdered as a result of not knowing how to play this game. These are the upcoming choices your nobles will vote on. Each of these may change stats in some way. The monarch... Wait, where are those? A, B, C. Okay. The monarch can change how a vote is run with a law. Ooh. Limits to laws. You may use one law per vote. Try using your veto on one option you dislike. When the vote opens, nobles vote using the command vote, followed by the choice letter. The monarch may close the vote anytime after all nobles have voted, or the timer hits 0. Okay. Let's look. Listen, Sinister, I'm here for parties. Let's see. So, set laws for voting. What kind of coronation should be held for the new king? Host a lavish parade with jugglers and fountains of wine. That sounds good. Invite foreign dignitaries and show off their wealth. Boring. Throw the king into the river. Could be fun. The nobles must put on a vast banquet for the king. That also sounds fun. Okay, let's see. I can veto or monarch's vote. The monarch can take a voting option off the table and can vote their preferred. Okay. So I gain stability but lose treasury. Wealth. Oh, farming would go up for the... Okay. Right, then. So we should take C off the table. I'm going to get rid of this one. I'm going to... Wait, how do I do this? Oh, I have to start the vote. Start the vote. How do I... Wait, oh, I didn't... Oh, I did it wrong. Oh, well. The vote is up. Everybody type exclamation point vote and your choice. For the record, my choice, in case anybody wants to know, is the party with the jugglers and wine. Oops. Oops, oops, oops. Which one won? Is it even? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's an even count! Oh gosh, what happens now? Ha ha ha! That's great. Break the... Oh, I get to choose now. We're not throwing me into a river, you silly nobles. What kind of coronation should be held? A lavish parade with jugglers and fountains of wine. This shows which stat has been changed and how much by. Great. The coronation is a great success. Jugglers, wine, fireworks, and feasts. It has an impact on your treasury, of course, but what doesn't? Great. Love it. Okay. Oh, I see. So these are the different locations. I have to click on these different things. These are the quests. Okay. What's the Ashmedian Empire? Are these enemies? Oh, are these other... Oh, are these other areas that we can conquer or something? Our enemy! All right. Let's carry on then. Now that you're the king, your first duty is to meet with the council of nobles. Your nobles hail from all across the kingdom. The desolate east, the wealthy coast, and of course, the bleak march. All right, who should I introduce myself to first? Who wants to meet me? Who wants to meet the king? I still want to throw you in a river. Well... I can't swim. Me. Counts? I see counts first. All right, counts it is. Count Montegalaxy! In honor... Monta, what's your character's voice? What's your character voice name? Me. Yeah, that's right. Everyone's gonna have... If you show up on screen... No voice. Just like what kind of voice am I doing for your character? Is what I'm looking for. Yeah, kind of Yoda Gollum thing. Okay.
In honor to finally make your acquaintance, Your Majesty.
This is Blorgy.
May you escape the doom that befell your predecessor.
Thanks, Montegalaxy. All right, next. This is a player who has bought King of the Castle. They can set their customizations, get access to special outfits, and appear more often in storylines. Ah, Lady Patrician Angelic Joss. What is your voice? I'm gonna forget your character voices, by the way, but I'm gonna try my best. Daddy Galaxy. Listen, he's only Daddy Galaxy to his friends. Everyone is Blorgy. No, I can't make everyone. I'll just come up with the voices. I just won't wait for people to choose. I can't make everyone Blorgy because Blorgy is a very hard voice to maintain. Cruella? No, I'll do Cruella. Listen, so this is how we'll play it. If you have a voice you want for your character, try to convince me to do it. I can't promise I'm going to remember it. There's lots of nobles out there in the region. All right? And if not, I'll make up a voice. I don't actually know how Cruella sounds. I'm going to Google it. I need to know. Give me a clip. Give me a clip.
At Amica,
That
we provide
is an ad. Dracula! Candy, you will be Dracula. Noted.
I don't.
The puppies, the puppies.
Oh, I'd like a nice fur, but there are so many other things.
Sweet, simple Anita.
Sweet, simple Anita. Ah, a pleasure, your mad august majesty. I hope to see our kingdom prosper and grow wealthy under your reign. And then barons of the march, Baron Croissant. Hail and well met, my liege. Under your leadership, we'll whip this kingdom into shape. The council hall immediately fills with raised voices as the nobles argue with each other and demand your favor. Ah, is this what the council is like? No wonder your father told you to avoid the throne at all costs. I would totally have a posh and confident voice with sounds of genuine assistance, but also swarmy and just waiting for a chance to throw a knife. Suave, but sneaky. Yes, pompous military general. Right, air and ambition. The monarch... I need some water. Oof, these voices. I need to go for some things that are less throaty. The monarch must acquire an heir and complete their ambition to win the game. A spouse is useful, but not necessary. What, am I going to steal somebody else's baby? Complete your ambition before a scheme or rebellion usurps you, or before you lose all authority. A spy master!
Your Majesty, the first few years of your reign are the most difficult. You're new and unproven. The nobles of the council will scheme against you, hoping to kick you off the throne and put their own puppet Clement in your place.
Those fools couldn't scheme their way out of a paper bag!
Better kings than you have been toppled by their treacherous nobles, Your Majesty. To defeat their schemes, you must secure an heir and prove that you are worthy of the crown by completing an ambition. My question is this: when you die, how do you hope the kingdom will remember you?
What is my ambition? Conqueror, the greatest king who ever lived, the architect of a new golden age, a peacekeeper, a father of the nation, as a saint. Who just played the Oh, that's great. I did say I wanted to demilitarize the kingdom. That is true. Thank you for the 25 biddies, Manta. Oh boy. Stability, that ain't gonna work. Absolutely not. Yeah, stability is high right now, but I can't... Where do I see the military? Oh. I can see everybody else's... I can see faith and military and farming and trade right now. I'm thinking trade as well. Thank you for the lurk, Zero. Welcome in, Riven. Ahoy, hoy. I think trade is the way. Trade it is! We are pirates after all.
A lofty goal indeed. I suggest over the next few years, you focus on improving the kingdom's overall trade as much as possible. Once you have an heir, I will return to discuss how your ambition is progressing. Good luck, Your Majesty.
Now that you've played all events, advance the game by clicking End Season. All right. Bong. Thank you for the lurk, Manta. If I show up in game, do Jack Nicholson for my voice. If you're, I don't know. I realize I set myself up for this because I want to do voices, but I'm just so bad at voices. I'm trying to get better. This is my practice. All right. I don't. I also just can't do impressions, so we'll do whatever I think Jack Nicholson sounds like in the moment. Sire, a bit of genuine advice, if I may. It will help you to, when the nobles scheme, to keep in mind their schemes and look at them occasionally. They will try anything to overthrow you. Chance presents itself. Okay, not me, of course. You're playing your part very well, Mega Kyle. You've got big, smarmy advisor vibes. Each region will now vote for one of 3 randomly selected schemes. Schemes are made up of 3 stages with specific stat requirements. Passing all 3 scheme stages places the region's claimant on the throne, winning the game. Okay, so if I'm understanding this, you all will now vote for schemes, and then you will have to pick one, or you'll have to get 3 of your 5 stats to certain numbers to achieve that scheme. Is that correct? Am I understanding that correctly? Misha of the Riven 7 bloodline, infamous Marcher Hunter, stands before a blazing hearth, shouting and swearing.
When have the barons of the March backed down from a fight? Never! I know you'll do whatever it takes to put me, your rightful monarch, on the throne!
Alright. Voting is open for the barons! You have 25 seconds! Exclamation point, vote, and your choice for which scheme you want to vote for. Oh, I could do a New Yorker for the next one. That'll be fun. Kojak, did you join the game? Are you in here? I'm not seeing your name. Oh, you're not. You're not a baron, Kojax. You are a count. Voting has closed. What scheme should the barons pursue to overthrow the new king and place their preferred claimant? Is Misha one of you? Is one of you Misha? Oh, it's just, I think it's just a random person. Wait, did it just randomly pick based on, because it was double, right? Like, it was a tie? Ah, claimants are NPC, okay. I need to be involved in the realm! The barons plan to persuade the population that only a charismatic general can protect them. First, the common folk must be afraid. To advance their scheme, the barons must lower stability to 4 or less in 3 seasons. Oh, that's the stability of the kingdom. Okay. Oh my. Oh, I see. There's a little notation that shows me what people are going for. Vanya of the Kojaxinator dynasty. Kojax, you have your own dynasty. Notorious reformed cultist leans delicately on a podium, speaking in a melodious... Oh, it even tells me what kind of voice to use. How lovely. A melodious voice.
My fellow counts, in ancient times, the East was its own proud kingdom. We can bring back those days of glory, but not while the false King Knipnogg wears the crown.
Nick Blasta, welcome aboard.
Ba-na-na-na-na.
Thank you for the follow. All right, voting is now open for the counts. You have 25 seconds. Exclamation point, vote with your choice, A, B, or C, for what your scheme will be. Throwing him in the river raises stability. Really, we just want me to go for a swim. I'm not good at bathing. I just really need... Oh gosh. Blood ritual! You evil, evil people! The Count's plan to summon an ancient famine demon that will devastate all other regions, paving a clear path to the throne. First, they must ensure the East can withstand a famine. To advance their scheme, the Counts must be the region with the highest farming in 4 seasons. Aha. Oh, shoot. Okay, so you're already at high farming, so that was a really good choice for you. I see. A cultural pastime, summoning famine demons. Easy. Marcel, of the Nick Blaster family, well-known coastal political fixer, scribbles with a well-used quill on a hardwood desk, explaining in measured prose. What do we think for this guy? A New Yorker? I guess he's the coast, right? So maybe he's a pirate?
Fellow patricians of the coast, my claim to the throne is far more legitimate than that of King Knipnogg. Something must be done.
Voting is open for the patricians! Exclamation point, vote! With A, B, or C, patricians being Sinister, Joss, Goober, and Nick Blasta. Subterfuge! Why does everybody want to lower the stability?
Why do you want to make me unstable?
Oh, God. Ay, 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 ay. So wait, what happens if you both succeed? Do you then have to fight it out? The patricians plan to replace the king's advisors with their own agents. First, they must prove they're doing a bad job. To advance their scheme, the patricians must lower stability to 4 or less in 3 seasons. Oh, this is only step 1. Oh, this is the first part of the scheme. Okay. Here you can review the region's schemes and their claimants. When you have an heir, they will appear on the right of this page. If your reign ends abruptly, the nobles will vote for the next monarch. This vote is between the 2 regions, with the highest combined stats and your heir, if you have one. Oh shit, I don't remember the...
Your Majesty, these upstarts are saying they have a right to your throne. No doubt the nobles are already scheming to crown their region's preferred claimant.
We help each other. Yeah, but you should help me! Why aren't you helping? I'm your king! Damn it! Warning the monarch? Yeah, I haven't had a chance to get an heir. Chill. So wait. Oh, I just continue to next, right? This is the end of your turn. Everybody knows what they have to do? You can see, for anybody who's new to the game, you can see, I'm sure the overlay probably shows you what you have to do, but you can also see on the screen here, you can see that red and green represent barons and patricians, and you can see that you both want to lower stability. And purple, the blood ritual count folk, you've got your check mark here where you want to have the highest farming in the land. In case you need it for the stream. Oh, I see. I really don't... Did you make this, Joss? Or is this something that is, like, a part of, Is that something you got from like, their website or something? You made! Oh! Wow. Such kindness. Is it possible not to be a twat? I don't know where I would put it, first of all, without blocking things. Maybe the bottom right, like in the very bottom over there. I think it might be too... I'm trying to figure out how to make it a Twitch twat. A twat on Twitch. It might be too big. Let's see. Or top next to the claimants. Claimants? I would love... I don't want to ask you to do more work, but I would love if we could match the text style to like the style in game, like make it a more medievally kind of bolder text, or something that would like complement. If you want to mess around with something, that's totally up to you. I appreciate you making something for me though. Either way, I'm gonna grab it right now and throw it on screen. That's super helpful instead of having to tell people to do that all the time. I mean, I still will tell people to do it, but where do I want to put this? KOTC overlay 1. Save. Great. Let me add this here. Image. KOTC overlay. No, I like the idea of the design. I do think it is a little bit it's a little bit like chonky. I wonder if there's a way to like reduce the just for the sake of like not taking up, because there's a lot of things you have to see on the screen. So let's just see what it looks like. Let's start here. Okay, so I could try to put it right below me, but then I'm gonna be I think this has to be on the bottom somewhere with the design. Would only hide date in your... Yes, but people need to know that I'm ruling, Kojax. It might... I think if we could make it smaller, it might fit over here. And I think if... I wouldn't make it square. I think the size... I think the length is fine. I think it just needs to be like half the height. You know, if the barricade part can be like lower and just get rid of the bottom half, maybe? Wait, let me actually see. And then if we can get rid of, I could also do this at another time, but like if we could get rid of the purple background so that it's like transparent. I don't know what you're working with, so I don't want to like ask you to do a bunch of things that are going to be challenging for you to do. Let me do a test here. So if we did like that, for example, this isn't bad. Something like that. Maybe a little bit higher, so you can actually fit the text on it, kind of thing, and get rid of the background. I think something like that might work. We're gonna turn that off for now. Filters. Get rid of that. We're just gonna turn that off. Cool. Thank you, Joss. That's very kind of you. Much kindness. All right. Your Majesty, these upstarts are saying they have a right to your throne. Blasphemy. Nip also confirmed to not read usernames and only sees color. Oh, did... Oh, because I called you Kojax, didn't I? You're the same color as Kojax. I'm so used to Kojax being the only red one. I'm sorry, Kara. I'm sorry. Yes, I very much need the color. The color is very helpful. Reading is hard. All right. Your Majesty, these upstarts are saying they have a right to your throne. No doubt the nobles are already scheming to crown their region's preferred claimant. Let's continue. Adopt a law. Here you can adopt a law that alters how voting is run. You'll be able to adopt more once a year at the end of winter. You can only adopt one new law at a time and have a maximum of 3 laws to use, alright? By royal decree, we can tweak the laws governing... Oh, sorry, wrong voice. By royal decree, we can tweak the laws governing how the council votes. We can't pass more than 3 of these laws at once, and only 1 may be used per vote. Let's see. Current laws. I have a veto and a monarch's vote. Let's see what these are. After voting, nobles can change their minds and vote for a different opinion. Don't love it? If nobles vote for the monarch's choice, they gain personal wealth. I like that. The timer is set to 15 seconds, and the vote will automatically close once the timer is over. Let's do this one. Let's reward you. Let's reward the people for agreeing with their kind and benevolent king. It's not bribery, it's just rewarding. Sire, if I may make a humble suggestion, we counts are heavily invested in keeping the stability of your kingdom high, but others may not be interested in doing so. I would recommend encouraging or enforcing a law that allows for encouragement of your choices. Aye, aye, Kyle. Aye, aye. You've been a very excellent... an excellent advisor in these things. Let's see. Should I focus on the honor guard or a new... I feel like a new plague is problematic. That seems problematic. Would you agree, barons? Yeah, first thing is straight to plagues. Yeah. Barons, just remember that I have chosen to help you with your plague before I have focused on my own honor guard. It's important that you remember that. Ah, Baron divided by 0. Is this who is 0? Were you the one who said you wanted to be, Jack Nicholson? Casual plague. It's fine. I don't remember if it was 0 or not, but it's going to be 0 now. So we'll start with,
Here's Johnny. Your Highness, the march has been struck with plague, and not just any plague, a dancing plague.
Let's see here. Welcome to the party, Riven. What's up, Shelly? This is King of the Castle. If you want to join us, you can do !join with your preferred pronouns. And if you want to vote, once you're in, you do !vote. Is it? Yes, you just play through Twitch chat. I'm the only one who has to own it. So you're like you'll be voting on things. We've got 3 different factions. Why can't you see my mouse? There we go. You've got 3 different factions, and depending on which faction you join, you've got a scheme to try to take control of the throne. All right, a dancing plague. What kind of dance?
All kinds, but the most popular one, where you shake your arms back and forth across your body.
The youth call it the thread, though I have no idea what that means.
It affects everyone, even dogs and cats. We don't even know how it started, but it's spreading quickly. Whole villages are dancing themselves half to death.
The thread. That was not the thread. What should be done about the dancing plague that has gripped the march? All right. All right, chat, get ready. We're going to have a vote coming up again. Quarantine the affected villages. Pass a law that forbids dancing. Let it be. How bad is dancing anyways? Okay. I really want to let it be. But that would reduce my stability, which is not ideal for me. A lot of things are going to reduce my stability here. I think we've just got to... All right. We're vetoing it. Wait, so if I use this... Can I use this once every time? Oh, and then I can choose... Oh, I can choose one law to use each time. I see. I see. All right. Votes coming up. Wow. Wow. All right. All right, I see. I see you, barons. Every single one of you fucking barons. I see you. I came to stop the plague in your town, and you vote against me. All right. All right. Fine. This means war. Off with their heads. The peasantry and nobility are unhappy with the new dancing ban. I don't blame them. The cantankerous king. Amazing. Amazing. The counts are still in my favor. The counts all voted appropriately. It doesn't slow the spread. No matter how much one is flogged or fined, they continue. Who the hell is this? Who am I talking to? Oh, the barons. Ugh.
Soon your bailiffs are threading along with them. Meh, 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 meh. I'm a baron.
Stupid barons. I've got an honor guard. I would win. Now that you are king, you need personal... Now that you are king, you need personal protection. Why? I could plunge my sword into your heart right now, could I not? I'd like to see you try. Ha ha ha! Is it your imagination, or does your marshal stifle a wry... Oh, that's not him speaking. A wry chuckle. In any case, she quickly hides it. Oh, it's a she... Well... You need an honor guard to keep you safe from such dangers, Your Majesty. Unfortunately, this is a political decision. What are my options? Each region offers a selection of elite guards. The counts with Knights of the Order of the Drowned Rose. The patricians with champion gladiators from the arena. And the barons offer a squad of battle-hardened veteran soldiers. Think carefully, Your Majesty. These guards' loyalties will be divided between you and their region. Of course, you could just hire foreign mercenaries. They'd be loyal to coin above all. I don't trust a single gosh dang one of you. I'm hiring mercenaries. A band of fearsome fighters from the Tatter lands called the Battle-Bitten Brethren. They specialize in bodyguard work, but they're costly, and hiring foreigners will betray a lack of confidence in our kingdom's fighters. Alright, fine. I'm kidding. With what money? I've got 2,000 monies! You should choose the veterans. No, you have been against me since day one, barons. I'm choosing anyone but the veterans. The gladiators are also... I want to know about the Eastern Knights. They're the only ones who have supported me at all. The only ones! The Order of the Drowned Rose are highly respectable. They'll understand palace etiquette, but it's been years since they fought in an actual battle. They mostly write poems these days. I like poems! Defiance up, down? But why does it say Defiance up, down? It's not going to tell me which way it's going? I'm so sure about this. I'm so sure. Wait, what happened there? Oh, I see. The Defiance. Oh, I'm seeing how the game works now. Up for one faction, down for two. I just didn't know how. All right, well, whatever. It's not my. You all know how the game works. It's not fair. It's not fair. What do I not need to find? If it gets to 4, is it bad? The knights arrive a few weeks later. They are all extremely pale and extremely polite. The commander introduces herself with a florid bow before reading out a poem she's written for the occasion. Glorious. Everything's going according to plan. All according to plan. Oh, I missed this. There's a fishy wedding going on over here. I hope it's a wedding of fish and not like a suspicious wedding. If Defiance rises above both authority and stability, the realm may rebel. Ah. Defiance rises above both authority and stability. Okay, so we're okay for now. For now. Does it have to be above both of them or just above one of them? Like if Defiance got to 6, for example, right now. I'm sorry. I went to the military faction to prevent a plague, and all the military faction voted to fuck me over. So fuck you! Don't tell me I'm pissing off the military faction. They're pissing me off! Ahem. Your Majesty, the Archduke of Sal has invited you to his forthcoming wedding. Your attendance would help shore up relations between our two great nations. The Lady Patrician Angelic Joss. Dips below, great nation. The Isle of Sal is nothing more than a new nest of pirates and cutthroats. Lady Patrician Gooberfish.
And I heard it isn't a proper marriage anyway. The Archduke is marrying a fish.
The groom is a finfolk, one of the denizens of the sea, perfectly sapient and actually amphibious. Well, the church doesn't agree with a man marrying a fish. We mustn't legitimize this farce by allowing the king to attend. Oh, I'm going. If there's somebody marrying a fish... Oh, there's a cooldown? Okay, good to know, good to know. Be silent. It is an 18+ stream. I have mature set, right? I'm pretty sure I have maturity set on this stream. Like it's been that way for a while. Oh, also chat. Sorry, I've been bad about notating this. If you are not a subscriber, we do have ads coming in about 2.5 minutes. So let's actually get this vote going real quick so that before the ads come in so that you can all participate. Stability goes down with all the decisions I want to make. I'm a very unstable king. Faith goes down. Defiance goes up. Okay, so I shouldn't do this even though I want to? Defiance down. Condemn the wedding and sever diplomatic ties to the Isle of Sal. Up with the faith, down with the defiance. All right. But attending will increase defiance. Oh, but it increases stability, which is actually good. So let's, that's my choice. How do I do it? Why can't I? Oh, select choice. Here we go. I want to go to the wedding! To the wedding! Strat, what are you doing? You can get so much money by helping me go to this wedding. Unbelievable. Truly unbelievable. No stability allowed. I truly don't see... Maybe there's something I'm not seeing in this game yet, but, like, I truly don't see how the Monarch can win this game. Like, it doesn't seem like there's really ever any reason for any of you to, like, side with me so far. Must these regards be warm? Can't they be icy cold? I'll compose a polite refusal with the accompanying congratulations. But it's a shame. This was a chance for real diplomatic progress. When the common folk of the coast hear about the Archduke's wedding, they are broadly supportive of the union. Public opinion turns against the overly strict church. Hey, I'm here for that. Down with the church. All right. And so, another season has ended. Bong. I suppose it did tell me that early on, that my first run through I would most certainly lose because of not knowing the ins and outs of the game, which I feel like that's true of any game, especially a game like this. You're doing your own goal, which we have to sometimes choose to work against over our own priorities. Yeah, I feel like two factions having the same goal has really made it challenging for me to convince anybody to do anything otherwise. Yeah, it makes sense that it should be hard for the Monarch, but there's gotta be... So far, I haven't found anything that has been helpful to me. How does one slap a cheddar? Your chances of victory is to look at our schemes and play the one against each other. Right now, both the Patriarchs and Barons desire stability lowered and have a united goal, while the Counts want it high to protect their farming.
And a bottle of rum.
Oh.
Sent you the new photo during ad. Would you like to take a look?
Oh, I would love to take a look. Thank you, Joss. Thank you for the photo. Thank you for the 100 biddies. That's very kind. You don't need to send me 100 biddies to get me to take a look. Keep in mind, too, that after this game ends, you can continue the world state as the new monarch, so it makes a big story. Oh, interesting. So stability helps... Does stability help with farming? Does stability help with, like, keeping the other things in the realm high? Nobles can use their wealth to bid on... I'm not complaining, for the record. I'm not complaining. I'm just making notes of, like, things I'm realizing as I'm playing the game. Nobles can use their wealth to bid on any building in any... Too bad nobody chose to take my nice gesture of money. Otherwise, you'd have more money to bid on buildings. Wouldn't that be nice? Wouldn't that be nice? Okay, there's an auction for buildings. When the auction is open, nobles can fund with the following command. Fund AX, where X is personal wealth. Oh, okay, so you fund your choice and then how much you want to spend. When you're ready, hit start auction to begin the auction. Right. Okay. Oh, so each... I see. So each... You now have a choice. Everybody in each... Oh, actually, I'll wait. There's an ad in progress for another minute, so I'm going to wait until so people can actually see. If we desire to higher faith, you want it low. Aha. Yeah, see, that's what it is. I don't know what affects what, so that's why I'm like not sure how to go through this. But this is still fun. I'm complaining as your king, not as the streamer. I also tend to fight against people. Ooh. This is much better. I do think I love the new font, Joss. Could we... It's just hard for me to read the blue against the gray. Could we maybe make it either a lighter, like a really light blue, perhaps? Or maybe dark? I'm not sure which direction. And maybe make the font just a teeny... the font is so big that it's like pushing up against the top edge of the palisade. If it's possible to make it just a teeny bit smaller so it's not so cluttered. But I think this is going to work a lot better. Why does it say blood ritual? Where does it say blood ritual? What? We will probably stop being united very soon. Oh, so is it like once you achieve one of your goals, then... Okay, so just to make sure I fully understand, I need to... Your faction needs to complete 3 schemes, of which this is the first one, to get your person on the throne. I need to get my heir, which I don't have yet, and have no idea how to get, currently. I need to get my heir on the throne before one of you finishes your 3 schemes. So if somebody finishes one of these schemes right now, it's not the end of the world, it's just one of 3. Oh, yes, it's the scheme. Yes, your faction, Monta, has chosen to do a blood ritual to summon a famine demon to remove all of the crops from the realm, except for your own, so you're trying to keep your farming very high. Succeed 3 times. Got you. Welcome in, Rose. Ahoy hoy. Good to see you. To be clear, stats like trade aren't tied to anything directly. The current stats just determine what events can happen, but stability high or low doesn't mean anything directly to trade. Okay. Got you. All right. So I was just waiting so that we could make sure everybody was back from ads. So now that we're all back, each faction has a vote to make. The barons can vote for either a bazaar or a prison. The counts can vote for an aqueduct or a cathedral, and the patricians can vote for a stadium or thieves guild. Banana. Rose, thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard. Rose, what clan did you get into? Does it not show you? You should be able to see it on the extension over my head. But let's see here. I can also tell you... Why are there so many more people in the counts? Madalena, you are in the counts. You are purple. There are so many more people. We count. And if we manage all 3, absolutely nothing of importance will happen! No things of any importance. All right, we're going to start the auction. You can use the money... You can see the money in your extension above. You can also see a list of people on the side here. I don't know if that includes everybody or not, but I don't. Oh, it's just a list of the richest nobles, which I think you're all at the same amount. We're gonna start the auction. You have 60 seconds. You can do exclamation point fund with either A or B, and then the amount of money you want to use to fund. One of each of the building has a different perk, so make sure you look at the perk. And that you are, because some of them are AFK. Oh yeah, well, this is the kind of game where if you're AFK, then, we've just got to keep moving on. Oh, so are we only gonna get 2? Oh, interesting. Are we only getting 2 of 3 buildings, or is just nobody from the patricians voting? Oh, wait, can you vote for whatever you want? A, B, C, D, E, or F. Only 2 can be approved. Okay. So, do these freaking barons, man, really gunning for the stability down. God damn it. Sorry, but please check DMs again. I hope it's okay now, but please. Oh, no, of course, Joss. Thank you for making tweaks. I appreciate it. The faction part is just where it gets built. Okay, so does it do the... Obviously, I understand the effects on the realm. Do the barons get any bonus now to, like, their group as a result of having their buildings built, or does that not matter? Oh yeah, my trade has gone up. My stability has gone down. They don't get any benefit. Oh, okay. Got you. There should be, I wish there was a benefit so that there is like, ooh, we want, you know, it would be cool if, like, for example, the patricians could be like, ooh, we want stability to be lowered, but we don't want buildings to be built in the other places. Oh, the barons, only the barons get trade? Ah, okay, so they do get a benefit then. So there is a little bit of that. Got you. Okay, got you. But doesn't that also benefit me because I want trade to be high? That's okay if it's little. I just was hoping that there would be like a reason for choosing to maybe not choose something in somebody's region. Well played, whoever outfunded me at the last. I will not fall for it again. We aren't aiming for trade, so it doesn't really help us now anyways. But it helps me, I think, because I'm aiming for trade. I don't know. All right. Ooh, I'm going to find me a spouse. I need to make a baby. In the twisty passages of your castle, you can avoid your advisors, the nobles, even the spy master. But there's one person you can't avoid. Your mother. Okay. Your mom. Mom! Leave me alone. I'm trying to be a king. Why haven't you...
Why haven't you found a spouse yet? It's been almost a year.
But Mom, I don't want to get married.
Nonsense. A king cannot rule alone. Don't worry. I'll take the liberty of finding eligible candidates. What is your preference? Men? Women? Do you not mind?
I feel like my mom does not sound like this. She would be very offended if I was doing an old lady voice for her. But I mean, look how old my character is. My queen mother has to be super old if I'm this old in the game. Oh gosh. Okay, so I guess I'll find out, and I guess it doesn't behoove you to necessarily help me here, but I'm tempted to choose any. But if I don't find love with a woman, is it going to make it harder for me to get an heir? Or it said I don't have to have love even to have an heir, so maybe I can adopt. I don't know how the game works enough. Clearly, the queen mother is immortal. No difference. You can adopt. All right, any.
Excellent. I'll send out messengers to the most influential noble families in the kingdom. Let's see what they have to offer.
Great. An island rises. Oh god, the fish kingdom! So are the quests are different each time, right? Depending on like which regions are chosen and which things are voted for, I assume? It just says male pregnancy. Great! Okay, so it has different storylines. Got you. Okay, cool. Let's take a look at Dancing Fever. Let's see how the ban on dancing has gone. Baron divided by 0 stands before you, hopping frantically from one foot to the other as he speaks.
The plague, your majesty! It's spreading! Why, I think I've been affected myself!
Where did you learn those moves?
Now is not the time for jests, your majesty! You need to do something or we'll dance ourselves to death! This may look fun, but trust me, it's anything but!
Alright. Let's see here. The dancing plague is spread to half the kingdom. What can be done? Do we want to hide and wait it out? Do we want to hire a wizard to sort it out? And use all of my money, Jesus, infect the nobility as a show of solidarity? Wow, either way stability goes down. So either way, or I could try to use the treasury, but nobody else is going to vote for that. Oh, that'll end the game? Oh, because if any one of those things gets to 0, it's over. Okay. So, okay. Wait, so what happens if you all vote for wizard? It's just game over? Do then you have to fight it out to see... Sorry, my Jack Nicholson is very bad, Zero. I don't know. I can't do a Jack Nicholson. Oh, right, because I would have to get lucky enough to have an event raise it. The region with the highest stats gets to vote on the successor. Okay. Ah, okay. So it seems... It is tax season. So I would definitely need to veto B. Because that's a guaranteed loss for me. Almost guaranteed. So I kind of have to do that. I think that's what has to happen, unfortunately. And then I just have to start the... You don't win, but I do lose. Nope, you don't get time to discuss it. Vote now. Go. Of course. This game sucks. Oh. Bing, bing. Your sage advice. What was your sage advice? Your sage advice was order the nobles to hide. What do you mean? Earlier, I advised to quarantine. Oh. That's not on me. You're all the ones who are voting. You're all the ones who are voting. You've made all the choices. I haven't been able to do anything. All right, fine. Hide. Everybody hates fun. We hate dancing. It's too late to contain the plague, and everyone knows it! As uncontrollable dancing spreads to every corner of the kingdom, a royal proclamation is issued ordering members of the council to stay indoors at all costs. Okay, trade is now prosperous, but it's gone down for the patricians. Trade is now dynamic. Oh, I see. So it's gone down for everyone. Stability is now unstable, of course. So I suppose green and red have succeeded in their scheming. And the counts have also succeeded. Everybody's winning except me. Classic. By the time it has run its course, even the hint of a jaunty tune sends the average peasant into a frenzied panic. Dancing at weddings and other social events sees a sharp decline. Except among the nobility who were shielded from the disease. Eventually, having good rhythm becomes a status symbol, and dance-offs are now a staple of upper-class functions. Yes, remember how I have allowed everyone to win. Remember this. All right, we have one more event to try to change the tides. Literally. I'm hoping I can play again when I can pay more attention. Yeah, it's a blast, Manta. I actually am, despite harumping about being the monarch, I am having quite the blasty. Oh, is it, do you have a year to finish or foil the schemes? Is it 4 seasons in a year? Is that how, because we're in the 3rd season, I believe. Oh yeah, because it says autumn. Okay, cool. Oh, I don't remember the... I know it was Cruella de Vil.
Puppies, your serene highness, your august majesty, something most strange has occurred in the Ghost Sea. A new island has risen, halfway between our shores and the Isle of Sal. The Finn folk raised it from the depths, used their weird ocean magic.
It's true, your majesty. The Finn folk raised the island to celebrate the marriage of their prince to the Archduke of Sal. They will gift it to him on the day of the ceremony.
This is terrible news. Their island is of immense strategic importance. We can't let it fall into Salish hands.
Okay. The treasury is too low. We don't have enough money to pay wizards. If you clock the text, you can see the schemes in more detail. Three seasons. Wait, do you have to... Will you have a new scheme, or do you have to get this... Do you have to succeed in this for like, multiple seasons? Yeah, Cell, you absolutely can. You choose when you're going in if you're playing on Twitch or if you're playing with a group of friends. And also, the game would go a lot faster if I wasn't... not a lot faster, necessarily, but it would go faster if I wasn't learning and chatting and looking at tutorial things and trying to figure out what's going on. New scheme in Season 2. Got you. Oh, but then Kyle's saying repeats 3 times. Oh, so you have to succeed at your... You have until you succeed to move on to your next scheme. Got it. Which you're all doing great at, so GG's. Let's see here. We can either send the king to conduct... Wait. How come I can't look at... Oh, because there's... Didn't you say I could hover over... Why can't I see... Next time we can do a 4-way game and get people to do voices. Oh, it's specifically hidden. Oh, how fun. All right. All right, I'm going to vote in this one. I'm voting for negotiations. Let the voting begin! Of course. Oh! Watch, this is gonna hurt me though. Guaranteed. Guaranteed this is gonna hurt me. foppish enough to seduce the fish? Yes, that's the plan. My master plan. I will be a fishmonger. We have voted to send the king to conduct secret negotiations with the Finfolk. Let's see what happens. Good. Now hop to it. I don't care what you offer them. Get that island! Preparations begin for your clandestine visit to one of the Finfolk's undersea villages. Your chancellor has heard of magic needs that allow the bearer to breathe underwater, but such a thing will take weeks to track down. At least that gives you time to prepare for your underwater visit. Do we know... Wait, do we not know what happened? The counts stand behind you, sire. Oh, we'll find out next season. Okay, cool. All right. No. I think they were just saying that I needed some weeks to figure out the magic to breathe underwater, is all it was. Bong! Taxation time! Here, you can set different levels of tax or bribes for each region in your kingdom, potentially punishing some while rewarding others. Balance the needs of your treasury against defiance changes. Remember, if a region's defiance is higher than both authority and stability, they can rebel. Okay, so it has to be higher than both. And my stability and authority has definitely gone down. All nobles gain wealth here, but one region gains extra wealth with a trade bonus. Regions with a higher trade stat are more likely to get a trade bonus. Okay. The counts sell a cursed idol to gullible Danian merchants for 500 wealth. The other nobles gain 200 wealth. Okay, so I could do a common tax for everyone. The counts stood with you throughout thick and thin. A nice cutback would be appreciated in these dark times. The counts do have quite a bit of money. Wait, where? Oh yeah, the counts are super rich. The counts are the most rich. Do not listen to these blood drinkers. Cruel taxes raise defiance with a bribe lowers their defiance. Yes, but a bribe reduces... I already have such little money. Such little money. If we do not get it, the barons and united patricians will outdo you. Only our money can fight them? I do need funds. It costs 2,000 gold for a wizard, which was like all of our money, so I definitely need funds. I don't think I have the ability to bribe anyone at this point. I think it's too dangerous to bribe. Or no. Well, let's see. What if I did this? That still lowers me. Zero. Tax us all! This is just a one-time tax, right? Counts, do you stand with me if I ask you for some money? In these trying times, Mega Kyle, the treasury is in need of your help once more. Am I kidding? Why would I be kidding? Yes, but you already are so very... You have your farms? You have your farms? That is what you need. You have your farms. I need some money. And I can't afford Do not listen to the blood drinker! If they don't stand with giving the crown money, they aren't really with you. Nip wants all the power, yet you support him. They can outvote us. They can, that's true. But you have so much money, you can afford it. I can't help the realm if I have no money. If I have no money to help... Okay, listen. If I make a deal to assist you with the treasury, think of it like a bank, right? You're giving me the money to hold on for you, and then I will use the money to help you in the future. Huh? What's up, Panda? We can buy you stability. Sorry, if you give us money, we can do something. I can't give you money. I do not have the funds to give anybody. I think at this point, if you do not your enemies will win. Kyle, I think you're playing a very snake-like game. You're trying to make me overlook you, while the others have been very aggressive. You sound like a tyrant. Everyone is against me, Panda! I'm doing my best! Everyone! 16 nobles are against me! Whether they pretend to be with me or not. No, I promise I don't have money for you. You can see how little money I have. I have nothing. I have 2,300 gold for the entire kingdom. And each individual noble in the counts has 1,500. Does that get divided between you? Can I see how this lowers you? If that gets divided between you, 1, 2, 3, you have like 8 people. You have the most people in your 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's hard. That's like 100. Not even. That's like 50 gold coins each. Thank you for the 200 biddies, Manta! Eats roasted pig. Are we doing bribes? You risk 2 realms revolting if you tax us, and the counts won't be able to save you. If you tax the barons... Listen, chat, you can say whatever you want. I can't trust anything you say because you're all against me. How can I trust literally any advice any of you gives me? None of you have proven... And I know the counts, you're all just voting with me because you want me to overlook you because you have the highest farming. I know your game. Pee pee poo. They just sold a cursed idol, so they have lots of money. Yo, what's up, Dessa? We have stood loyally with you. I voted with you every time, King. Slain I have been. Dessa, Panda, if you guys want to join in on the King of the Castle game, you can do ! join space your preferred pronouns if you want to jump in on this. If we are against you, we lose. That's what I'm saying. This game doesn't make any sense to me because literally there's no reason for you to be with me at any time except for temporarily. And I am one person against everyone. I don't see how the monarch can win. This seems so crazy. I'm gonna look at Joss's new, let's try this out. We might want this even to be like white text, Joss. Not to like make you do things again, but it's possible that we might want this to even be white. But let me grab this one and see how it looks. I'm so picky. I just want it to look good. What? Ugh. Ugh. Okay. All right. I'm not saying Joss didn't work hard. Oh. How does this look? Oh, see, that looks pretty dope. I just think the text needs a little work. Right now, you have two sides against you. If you do not do something about that, they will get their first goal. I can't do anything about it. I can't do anything to change the stability right now. What do you mean? I literally can do... They've already won their first goal. I can't do anything about it. I don't have the ability. Apparently I can't save it again? Oh, weird. Everyone's getting taxed the same. Common tax for all! That's it. That's the end. Weak king. Okay. All right. Literally, no matter what I did, you all were going to make fun of me. All right? It doesn't matter.
I have found 3 potential matches for you. One eligible young candidate from each of the kingdom's 3
Oh, God, of course.
Choose wisely, you'll be securing a powerful alliance.
What if I don't want to marry any of them?
That's a decision that can wait until after you've seen them, isn't it?
All right, Mom. 3 portraits?
There's no time for sentiment. You'll just need a match that befits your station and suits your political needs.
All right, let's see who we got.
This is Valentina, the eldest daughter of the Eastern Madalena Rose dynasty. In her youth, she ran off and tried to join a circus. They found her in the end, thank the 9th. She had a laboratory installed in her castle and spends most of her time there conducting bizarre experiments. She did have to suppress a peasant revolt on her land recently. I wonder why.
Intriguing candidate, indeed.
From the coast, we have Moranus, the wealthy heir to noble patrician Nick Blaster's estate. I mean, just look at him. He is gorgeous, and apparently he's got a silver tongue, too. His interests are typical of the coast, money, 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 and making more of it. There was also a scandal recently where he was publicly critical of the church. Nothing came of it.
Mary Kojaks!
And finally, we have the March's offering. Emmy, scion of the prestigious Divided by Zero bloodline. A typical baron, really. Loud and brash and self-absorbed, but mostly well-meaning. Like most of the barons, their great passion is hunting. No beast is safe from their crossbow. Give them half a chance and they'll expound at length on how we should improve the lot of the peasants. What do you think? Of course, by picking a candidate, you'll anger the other regions, but you'll gain a lifelong alliance.
Ah, God, I wasn't cut out to be a king, y'all. This is hard. More anus! What? All right, so I'm gonna... it doesn't matter who I pick because a husband and a guard. The hunters, the vampires, or the merchants, indeed. I don't know what I get from doing this though, which I guess. Oh. More anus. Yeah, thank you, Truth. I was like, I wish it just told me if it was barons, counts, or patricians instead of like these things. I think, for the sake of politics, I must join. Oh shit. That did not go as planned. That did not go as planned. All right, cool. I don't know how to math good. All right, cool. Ooh, let's visit the Finfolk and see what has come of this. Man, I wish I could have just like married a fishfolk instead. That would have been way better. Always trying to majesty. It is not that I don't value you, Counts. Katie. Everyone's my favorite troll today. I did want to. Listen, obviously I wanted to marry into the Counts. Unfortunately, politics demanded otherwise. The Finfolk send a stagecoach made from a giant clam, pulled by seahorses. You equip your magic breathing reed and hop inside. The clam carriage plunges back beneath the waves, and you are whisked down into the murky depths. A few hours later, you arrive at an undersea citadel of kelp-woven huts. Their prince meets you at a grand table formed of knotted coral. Tiny Finfolk spawnlings swim around your legs as you sit. Oh, I gotta try to do an underwater fish voice. All right. Seducing him was an option? Oh, so I should have gone here first? I could have chosen none of them and come here. Darn it! See, this is where my failure to have knowledge of the game is like, that's fun. It's fun though not knowing, because then I'll learn, and you know, it wouldn't be very fun if I knew what the consequences of every decision would be, I suppose. Girl, let me try out. We're trying a fish voice here.
Greetings, Your Majesty. We are honored to have such a prestigious visitor.
A whale passes overhead, momentarily dousing you in shadow. Needed a little dunk quote to make me feel better about not being married to Nip. Kojax, you are my wife in real life. We don't need a silly game to be wives. Yeah, I wanted you to seduce, but the majority voted to sneak. Wait, so did we vote incorrectly for the seduction to happen, or was it just that I chose the wrong event first? Like, if I had chosen this event before the other one, would I have been able to seduce the fishfolk? Ha 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 ha! Oh. I didn't see that. I thought it was use force to shut it down, or do like a what's it called when you go on a mission to negotiate. I thought it was like negotiation versus force. I didn't think there was sneaky versus seduction. Use your vote in this treaty instead of the seduction. Oh, I think I understand. Some choices have uncertain outcomes called challenges. These can either be random or based on a stat. The percentage shows the chance of success. Okay. I do read all the options. I read them all. I'm a reader.
So we are here to discuss my betrothal to Archduke Shomo, and the island I'm giving him as a dowry.
Whoops, I just dropped a big bag of pearls. Can you pick them up for me? Oh, I definitely want to do this one. Let's see. What are our options here? This new island could cause a war between your future husband and I. That's 30% military. 30% chance of military. Is that a 30% of increase or decrease military? More like fine folk, am I right? Awooga. Okay, so this would drop trade, drop treasury, I think. Increase defiance. Okay, so we don't want that. Increase military and decrease military and decrease stability. Yeah, that's all bad. Okay. Oh, that's my chance. Oh. So it's a 30% chance based on the military that I have. We got 18 nobles in here now. Welcome in, Big Cheese! These choice matter. Don't act like a buffoon. I am a fop! Look at my hat! I'm gonna drop some pearls.
This clumsy attempt at bribery is beneath both of us. I'll pretend it never happened.
Oh, I didn't realize that was... Okay. I was just showing off my pearls. That's all. Okay, so this has the same outcome as this. Let's offer the congratulations.
Thank you. Unlike most of my kind, I believe that Sinfolk and Surface Folk must get along. This wedding is the first step in this process.
I read it. I just didn't understand the consequences. Maybe I'm starting to understand why you guys don't want me as your king. Katie Cat! Thank you
Let
for the
the
tier 1
lords of
sub! Let's go! Here's for chaos. Okay.
Well, it's a very small island. The Archduke assured me it wasn't worth very much. After all, your Surface Folk has so much land already.
I feel like I don't really have a good option here. When I become queen, I'll use your body as my throne. Aw, you're gonna sit on me? That's cute. I had... Not gonna say it. Not gonna say it! Moving on. I don't want to, like, threaten them with military, but... Alright, we're gonna avoid war.
Oh, really? How interesting. The Archduke told me differently.
Okay, so all of these things are bad for me, aren't they? Yeah, the 30% is gone.
A war? I really can't risk that.
Oh, so going through the options was a good idea. Okay. It changed. Aha. Okay. It seems...
It seems my betrothed had misled me about the importance of this island. Such deceit. He is not a man I thought him to be. I will have to call off the wedding. Thank you for clarifying things for me, Your Majesty.
Oh, I do really want to drink, but defiance will go down and stability will go up. That's what I want. Yeah. Your clam coach spirits you back to the surface. As you wade onto the beach, you gasp for breath. Air never tasted so good. Booyah. Negotiations are going well. Okay, I see how I do get a chance to kind of defend myself now. I'm starting to understand the game. Oh, I'm not the fish person anymore.
Congratulations, Your Majesty. I hear the wedding has been called off, and the island has sunk back beneath the waves. The patricians are most pleased.
Okay, stability is now teetering and defiance is now cordial. At least the defiance is low. Yeah, but I didn't have a seduction option, did I? I'm still confused about that part. You keep telling me I could have seduced him, but you're telling me that we didn't vote for that. So, there's an invasion? Oh, gods. Oh, the drink was seduction. Well. Shelly God!
Your Grace, we're being overrun. Not by sword and spear, mind you, but by hogs. A particularly virulent breed of wild Tavalinese hogs, to be precise. They terrorize our farmland and forests alike. They even attack our farmers when they're feeling particularly brave. The council must do something.
So you're saying the farming is bad. Uh-oh. I love seeing you all fight in the chat. It's so good. I think we should call these hogs! Let's take a look. We could not change anything and use the money to... Well, these are voting, so I could... Ooh, wouldn't it be funny? I wish they had little, 2D animated cutscenes in this game. How could I possibly... I don't know that I could help. I suppose I could remove one of the farming options, but then they're just going to vote for the other farming option. If I were to help you, Counts. Encouraging the golden choice would help. The golden choice on species. Golden choice, which one? Just do a monarch choice? Oh, I have the gold. Oh, this thing. Yeah, it hasn't worked in the past, but let's see here. Let's see what we think would be good. Let's arm the farmers! This is my choice. Yo, what's up, Handle? I don't know if I said hello earlier. I didn't see you there. Ooh. Got 5 seconds left. Ding ding. Voting has closed. That is not unexpected. I think this needs to be a little bit... Oh. A little bit bigger, yeah. Can't count on the counts. Counts are feisty. Failure? Okay, Kyle. I'd vote. I did a golden thing. I can't control the nobles. This is not on me. This is hardly a monarchy. Oh, do you only get the money if you choose the choice? Or if that is what ends up being the choice? You put out a call for all workers in the East to head out on what is known as the Big Hunt. Though the Eastern economy practically grinds to a halt for a fortnight, the hogs are eventually eradicated. You still have very fruitful farming. Very fruitful farming. More fruitful than anyone else. In fact, I did my best to help. It was, unfortunately, not particularly enticing. Nobody seems to care about gold. Except for you. Alright. Bong. I believe this is the end of year 1. This game is long. This is a long game. While the king settles into his young reign, a general has risen in the march. The indomitable Baron Misha. Baroness Lady Kara! Of course it's Kara! Of course it's Kara leading the rebellion! Of course, of course, of course. Kara, what does your voice sound like? I'm running out of voices. This is a good challenge for me to think of new voices. Valley Girl? General. This is a little bit southern. I don't know if I can do Valley Girl. I'm gonna try my best.
General! Fantastic news! We're ready to move forwards with the plan. The kingdom is in such a state that commoners are begging for someone to save them. All we need is a suitable boogeyman to get them really riled up.
Oh, sorry, this is Misha. I don't remember what voice I used for Misha earlier. I think it's...
The Ashmedian Empire will do, I should think. After all, they've always coveted our lands, especially in the March. And how would our dear king stop them with a kingdom in such a state?
Good thinking, General. While your campaign warns of the Ashmedian threat and proposes a march or defense, we will build an army to back your words.
For the next stage of the Baron's scheme, their stat goal is to have the highest military in 3 seasons. Oh my. Oh gods. Oh gods. Anchored a few miles from the sunny coast, Lord Patrician Sinister Truth has invited his closest confidants aboard his yacht. Given the recent... Oh. Patrician Gooberfish! Oh, I don't remember. I think Gooberfish was a pirate? Oh, it was Lady Patrician Gooberfish. Or do you want something else, Goober? Your call, if you want something else. I just did pirate because you were a coastal colony, as it were. Surprise you! Alright, let's see here. Voices, voices, voices. Can I get a German accent? I don't know if I could do... Let's see. We have a military already. Glory to General Misha. Glory to the march. So always surprised sounding.
Given the recent turmoil...
Oh god, that's horrible. What the hell? I used to be able to do a German voice.
Given the recent turmoil... Given the recent...
Not for Goober. No. For me later. German.
I am a little German boy.
That's Irish.
I am a little German boy. That sounds more Dutch.
I'm fired.
Given the recent turmoil, the council is calling for the king's inner circle to resign.
Lord Sinister. And then what was... Just always surprised. I only have so many voices in my head. There's too many people in this country. Too many people! We need to increase the pressure. If the king's in a weak enough position, he has got no choice but to bow to our demands. Welcome in, Wolf!
No more interfering, spy master. No more marshal or chancellor or treasurer. A whole new inner circle, all made up of patricians.
For the next stage of their scheme, the patricians must lower authority to 4 or less in 3 seasons. 4 or less! It's already there! What? That's so easy! What do you mean? It's already there! God, you guys have it so easy. It's so hard being the king. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you. By royal decree, we can tweak the laws governing how the council votes. Alright, let's see here. We're at the end of the year. Yay! Down with the king! Yeah, but you're already starting off pretty strong. Everybody's starting off pretty strong. Everybody is currently succeeding in the thing. I can look for you, but you should also be able to see the little if you click on the overlay, it should change to the color of the team you are in. Wolf, in the counts. Why does it keep adding people to counts? And not to the other ones. You're purple. That's so strange. This will replace one of my... Do I get to choose which of my current laws it replaces? Oh, based on activity. Okay, okay. Cool. Okay, gotcha. Okay, good. As long as I get to choose. The timer is set to 15 seconds. The vote will automatically close once the timer is... Okay, so I can reduce the count. After voting, nobles can change their minds and vote for a different opinion option. I feel like I don't like that. The monarch can mark their preferred voting option. If chosen, they gain +1 authority. Interesting. We're gonna try that. End of the year. Right. So I can do, if I know you're going to vote for it anyways, I can add that so that I get a little bit of benefit. Yeah. Counter the patricians! I have done so. All right. Chat. I think I'm going to take a quick break. How many, do we just play until somebody loses? Will this keep going until somebody has taken the throne or I have got an heir for the throne? Till you die or we win. Got you. They might be yeah, that's true. Everyone has different goals now, so we'll see how this works out. I am having a lot of fun with this. If I'm harumping it all, it is just because I'm the monarch and things are built against me, so that's why I am harumping. We had requested to go to the escaped experiment first. Let's take a look. I think I'd only be able to hear your phone if it is on. It is on? What? What? All right. Oh, I don't remember. I'm gonna have now we are gonna have trouble remembering all of our voices. Oh. Ah-ha-ha-ha-ha.
Apparently, something has escaped from the cellars of Countess Wolf 158's castle. I've asked for an eyewitness report from a local.
Hello, Your Majesty? It was a right unholy sight. A monster stitched together from parts dug up from the village cemetery. I recognize my Aunt Edna's earlobes.
Bring me Countess Wolf 158! No. Did it hurt anyone?
No, it just seemed confused. Kept asking for his mother. This creature is my life's work, Majesty, and my son. His escape was regrettable. He just wanted to see the village up close. Rest assured, I have chained him up far more securely in my dungeon to ensure this won't happen again. It's too late for that, Countess. You and your unholy creation must be burned. It is the only way to cleanse the world of your evil.
Oh my. Oh my. Mine is silver. Made it myself. What should be done? We want to burn both Wolf and her monster. That'll increase defiance, increase the faith, and increase stability. Oh, increase stability, but also increase defiance. How strange. We want to burn the monster, but let the Countess live. Increase defiance, increase faith. Lower stability. Okay, the monster may live as long as it stays imprisoned. Reduce defiance. Reduce stability. Reduce the faith. And reduce authority. Free the monster! We should free the monster. I am a king of chaos! Hey, could you veto A? Wait, so what happens if we burn Wolf? Are you out of the game then? No? She will have a... Oh, she'll have a successor. Okay. A 2 next to their name. That's so funny. I didn't say any... I was gonna let them be screwed over. What do you... I was just curious how the game works. That's all. Alright. What do I want to do here? Reduce stability. I love the free the monster. You get money if we free the monster. Katie, the options, there's so many things. A is up with defiance, faith, and stability. B is up with defiance, faith, and stability. C is down with defiance, stability, faith, and authority. D is 40% chance of stability. We're freeing the monster! Yay! Money for everyone! Do not forget this. Do not forget your kind and generous monarch. Indeed. One of their own counts! Oh, I don't remember the voice. No, your majesty, the boy's not ready for freedom! This will end in disaster!
The council would free this unholy monstrosity and allow its twisted creator to go unpunished. What kind of message does this send? You're all mad! You'll see! Doom will come to the east! Doom!
Unfortunately, the High Inquisitor's words prove prophetic. Stability challenge failed. So does that mean I lose stability? Damn it! Damn it, damn it, damn it. Rip. Okay, now I know how that works. Oh boy, the kingdom has become unstable. The abomination snaps after relentless bullying from the suspicious villagers. It goes on a spree across each, torching the fields and murdering peasants. Oh no! Now my authority's down too! Shit! Oh, this has been very bad. Oh no. Okay, no. You don't get to turn that on me, Kyle. Chat, don't listen to Kyle. Y'all are the ones voting. Y'all are the ones voting. When have you ever listened to me before? I'm not fucking you. You're the ones who chose. You made that choice. You can't put that back on me. Your wedding to Emmy is naturally the talk of the kingdom. Nobles and peasants alike travel from across the realm to attend. For a week and a day, the capital is one giant. We have to party to forget about the horrors that occurred with that poor patchwork boy. Well, lesson learned. Don't be greedy. Don't be greedy. It feels like you're the only one not taking part. Instead, you're getting ready for the ceremony. Soon enough, you're standing in St. Bertrand's Cathedral with Emmy at your side.
Do you take this person as your lawfully wedded spouse?
I do!
Then I'll pronounce you king and spouse.
After the wedding, of course, there's a feast. And after the feast, a dance! Your new spouse, Emmy, dances so vigorously that they spill wine all over themselves. There you go. Stability up. Stability for the problem is that I am not a good monarch because I choose choices that are good for chaos and not for the realm. And this is why I should never get into politics. By the time you find yourself alone with Emmy, it's past midnight and you've never felt more tired. No sexy time! Oh god. Oh, maybe sexy time. I don't know.
Good God, I am so drunk, and yet somehow not drunk enough. Time for more wine.
I think you've had enough.
Bah, you sound just like my mother. But I suppose you're right.
What do you do in your spare time?
Nothing beats the romance of the hunt, roaming the great outdoors, searching for my prey.
And what did you think of the wedding?
It was damned beautiful from start to finish, wasn't it? I had a whale of a time.
Shall we go to bed together?
No time like the present, eh?
They swig back the last dregs of their wine and lead you to bed. Oh my. Oh my. Let's check out the dangerous cult in the north. Countess Candy Stripper. Oh, this Countess, you look like a Dracula, big. I'm gonna start doing. I should do voices based off of how you appear. That name, it's so good.
The priests bring even more concerning reports of a wild cult at large in the east. These fanatics call themselves the 8th chapter, and they claim to have found the arm of a dead god. The arm of God, a colossal limb that moves under its own power. Tall as 5 men, long as 10 horses, clad in shining steel. I dread to think what such a thing might be capable of.
This heresy cannot stand. The council must do something to stop it.
All right, let's see here. One day you'll be there, Kyle. One day. What can be done to tackle the growing cult in the east? All right. A is summon the High Inquisitor to break the cult. That's lower stability. B, we don't know. Discreetly dispatch a spy to find out more. And C, wait and see. These things usually die by themselves, which increases defiance and lowers the faith.
It'll be fine.
Let's see here. Bum 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 ba bum 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 bum. I'm just gonna let this play out. Voting has begun! Ding ding ding. 25 seconds to get your vote in. Exclamation point, vote A, B, or C. We'll have some mystery results. I'm intrigued by the mystery as well. To be fair... Oh, gosh, I have not been paying attention to my pizza order. Let's see, where are you at? My driver is on the way! That was 8 minutes ago. Oh. Ding, ding. We have our results. B. We will discreetly dispatch a spy to find out more. 1 pizza via spy. Thank you. You dispatch the spy and hope to hear back soon. The nature of subterfuge demands that those in charge remain in the dark. And that's the end of another spring season. Bong! Oh God, the famine! Late at night, 2 counts meet in an ancient stone cemetery to discuss their schemes against the king. Vass. Counts of the East. Count, there you are, Count Mega Kyle. Wow, what a fancy garb you have. There is the man with the devilish tongue indeed.
Vast tracts of fertile soil, endless villages of happily subjugated serfs, and yet we're the region whose crops are struggling the most. How did this happen?
Count Bearbeards. We can't perform this ritual if we're the ones who aren't ready for a famine. The Count's aim is to have the highest farming. Sorry, Counts. Sorry, Counts. It's not my fault. Okay, end of the season. The monarch currently has still no heir. I need a baby. Oh god. Oh god. Wait, does this mean they've completed? Wait, how are we at the end of a season already? Oh, it's end of season, not end of the year. Let's see here. So do these mean that they're on step 2 or that they've completed step 2? That you're on step 2, okay. It's not my fault you let him out by a vote, you greedy bastards! Alright. Does the order that I select things in matter? I think it's time for a little vanity project. What say you? The chief architect bustles into your office, carrying an armful of parchment. Sort of. Stats go up and down in the order. Oh, right. So it could matter a little bit, but hard to tell without knowing the events. Ba-na-na.
Statues can be torn down, paintings can be burned. Don't you think it's time you left a lasting mark on this kingdom? I propose we carve your majesty's visage into the side of a mountain. It will take dozens of artisans, thousands of hours, but will ensure you're always remembered. Vic, hello!
Ahoy hoy, happy hump day. I feel like this is going to cost a lot of resources and stability, but it does sound pleasing.
I'm so glad you think so, your majesty. It'll be the talk of the kingdom and beyond. You call a vote to discuss this
You call a vote to discuss this outrageous plan. A mountainside carved in your likeness will surely get the people talking, but it'll take time and a lot of gold. Oh, I don't have the gold. Oh no. I probably should not have done this. This was a bad idea. Technically, I do have the gold, yes. Oh, my pizza is there. Hold on. I will be right back, chat. Sorry. Hello. The food of the realm has arrived. Gosh, that delivery man was very confused by my foppish attire. Why would I veto things that help me, Shelley? Well, I guess arguably they could pay for it and increase their defiance. King of Chaos, I'm going to leave it to you. Wait, what do I want? I could bribe you for D. You could all choose to make me pay for it. I'm going to do this. The vote is up! Ooh, this pizza looks heckin' delicious. I'm excited to dive in. I got a pepperoni and mushroom. Very nice. Great. The votes have it. The people don't care about their king. They don't want to remember me. Unbelievable. What kind of country am I running? When the results of the vote are announced, the chief architect sighs in disappointment.
Oh, well, I suppose I'll have to focus my work elsewhere.
He decides to train up enterprising architects and builders across the kingdom, sharing his knowledge. Many of the nobles make use of this new expertise to renovate their estates. You're welcome. You're welcome. This king stinks. But won't people be encouraged to trade more if they see my beautiful face? Let's go for blood money. Let's do it.
Baron modern time croissant. Nothing is wrong. Absolutely nothing is wrong in the march.
I have already forgotten all of the things. Absolutely all of the voices, so you'll all be getting different voices now. Oh, these are all the same.
Welcome to the good ship,
Vic! Welcome aboard! Yes, well, perhaps you're not hanging out with the right people, Kyle. Everybody gets money. I guess let's drink about it?
There's definitely not an old witch who lives at the border of my lands, and I definitely haven't been having money troubles. And most importantly, she didn't offer me a fortune in exchange for just a drop of my blood, an offer which I absolutely didn't
What a very trusting person you are, Croissant. I trust everything you're saying with full and utter confidence. Great stuff. Where's my wine?
Ever since I didn't accept the witch's bargain, I haven't found myself obeying her every command. I definitely still rule over my estate, and not her. Furthermore, she didn't forbid me from telling you any of this, and I'm not using negative statements to bypass her magic.
Aha! Aha! Hang on, I'm starting to think you mean the opposite of what you say.
No, my liege, that's not the case.
Let's... Do we want to lift the cursor? I guess I should help the nobles. Oh, shit! I chose the wrong thing. Let's lift the curse. Let's help the homies. After a week confined to a cold iron box with nothing to eat but salt, the magic stops affecting Baron Modern Times Croissant so strongly. He's even able to talk about his ordeal directly.
I always tolerated that bloody witch. She'd sell medicine to the peasants and help them find lost sheep. I never suspected she was capable of something like this. We need to call a vote. Send a regiment to take back my stolen lands.
All right, the next vote is up. We want to take back the land and burn the witch at the stake? There's a 70% chance of success with our military. We want to take the land but let the witch go free, which will lower everyone's wealth, drop the faith, drop the farming, or let them suffer the consequences. I'm going to take this one off the table. Let's go! I feel like I maybe should have taken this one off the table. I'm uncertain about what is going to happen as a result of this military thing. But I do like chaos, and I do like chances. All right, we're going to try to take back the land and burn the witch at the stake. When the marcher troops arrive on Baron Croissant's estate, the land itself fights with them. Or it fights them. Oh god, it failed. The soil swallows them whole. Trees snatch them up and tear them apart. I'm afraid your militaries have been swallowed up, my friends. By the time they fight their way through the manor, the witch has already escaped, along with what remained of Croissant's gold. Oh no! Croissant, you lost all your money! Yikes. That is no bueno. The peasants have no memory of their time under the witch's rule, but the churches have been burned with profane messages scrawled on their charred walls, and the fields have been sown with salt. Faith has dropped in the march, and farming is now doing not so great. My gold! All right, back from the hunt. Me? This is not my fault. You all voted to be militaristic. I told you peace was the way, but nobody listens. Lady Patrician Handelgamer.
This has gone on long enough. After yet another hunt, the royal consort shot and killed a rare species of stag found only in the coastal woodlands. That's the 4th this month. We must curtail these hunts. The royals cannot get away with wanton destruction of our countryside. Enough is enough. I demand a vote.
You glance at Emmy as the nobles assemble for a vote. They shrug. It was a beautiful stag. Right then. We've got another vote coming up. Do we impose restrictions on hunting, which will lower defiance and increase farming? leave the laws as they are and increase defiance, or liberalize hunting laws to allow for hunting anarchy. Some will go up and some will go down, defiance-wise. Let's increase the farming. I will reward you for voting to increase farming. The vote is up! A, lowers defiance, increases farming. B, increases defiance. And C is a mixture, lowering and raising defiance. Bing, bing. Sorry, I'm just adjusting. I think that's all right. An all acceptable size there. We have imposed restrictions on hunting outside the crowned land and the march. Defiance goes down and hunting increases. And you all get the monies. Money for everyone. Huzzah. Bum, bum. Very good.
Gramercy, esteemed nobles, this will benefit all of us, I'm sure.
Oh, was that only for green? I thought that was farming for everyone. I was trying to increase the farming for counts. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't realize. I thought it was increasing farming for everyone. Well, shit. I've done a bad job. I deserve to lose. Oh, no. I didn't. I thought it was a global event. All right, we've got another auction coming up. You can now use your personal wealth to bid on which building you want to construct. There will be 2 buildings constructed, whatever are the 2 highest funded. You will type !fund with the letter A, B, C, D, E, or F, followed by the amount of money you want to put in to fund the building. Oh, Jesus. Everyone's... Yeah, I'll get there. Hold on. Everyone's, like, so needy. Yeah. No worries. I'm just being a twat. Truth. Thank you for the heads up. Be back in a bit. May you all vote smart. Thank you, Joss. Hope everything's going well with your recovery. Thank you for being here. Poor Croissant. Wait, you should have money now, Croissant. You should have a little bit of money because if you voted for the thing I gave everybody money. Right then. So, choice A will increase the faith. B will increase the military. C will increase farming. D will decrease the faith. E will decrease stability. And F will decrease authority. Let's start the auction. Ding ding, 60 seconds. Exclamation point fund with your letter choice and the amount of money you want to use to fund the building. This is the first time I've gotten... Usually I get hand-tossed pizza from Domino's. This is the first time I've gotten pan pizza. And now it just straight up tastes like Pizza Hut, which I'm not mad about. Not mad about at all. Yeah, is there a problem with Domino's? I had a free pizza. It ended up still costing me like $18 with delivery fees and everything. And then I was going to check out and they were like, oh, your order's not above $13. We can't deliver it. And I was like, okay, I guess I'll buy a salad. And now it's like I would have ordered a regular pizza anyways. So R.I.P. me, I guess. All right, we have voted to Kojax, did you use all your money to increase farming? Farming and military it is. All right, let's end the season. I have to go get a napkin because my fingers are all greasy now. This was a mistake. I've made a mistake. I will be right back. Sorry, everyone. See you in a mo. Used all my money last time and still ended up at the top of money this time. Oh, all right. You are a wealthy patrician, I suppose. All right. Domans is shit, no wonder you're bad king. What? What's shit? Did anyone ever expect me to be a good king? Let's be honest. Oh, Caprino's. I've never heard of it. I suppose I haven't really had much pizza in the UK, so that doesn't surprise me that I haven't heard of it. A certain silver-tongued snake. You couldn't possibly mean me. Right then, let's see what else we have to do here. Ah, yes. Let's, about the heir. Let's figure that part out, shall we? Your marriage to Emmy is not what you'd hoped. They seldom sleep in your bed, and over breakfast you exchange only a few frosty words before they depart on a hunt. Oh no. The last thing on your mind is procuring an heir, but the needs of the kingdom must prevail.
Congratulations are in order. The royal wedding was a magnificent affair.
Oh, don't be so dramatic. You've done well so far, but something's still missing. An heir. You need someone young, whose loyalty is assured. A child of your own would do the trick, even if they're a bastard, or the youngest of your many cousins.
We're gonna adopt a lowborn child from the orphanage. God. Oh, those nobles, they're always so grumpy about my choices. All right, fine. I don't know if we can have a child together because he's never here. I could make my youngest cousin my heir. Just got rid of all the pink and sticker glue from the oh, gross! Well, I'm glad that's taken care of. A Viking. Yar. We'll try it.
The traditional method. No one will object to that. I'll arrange for you to take a month off from ruling so you can, get down to business.
Oh my. We're losing trust in the advisors. Lord Patrician Sinister Truth. Did you have a voice? I don't remember.
Your esteemed majesty, you must have noticed that the kingdom's not exactly doing well lately.
Oh, deep German. Sorry. Oh, I was trying to do... No, I was doing, like, high-pitched German before. But I can't... I don't remember how to do German. I'm not good with German. I'm trying to... I just need to listen. Maybe I just need to listen to a German accent. Let's... We've been beefing in RP all day. Yeah, but let's... I could save Irish for somebody else. I'm trying to expand my range of things that I can do.
some things you need to know before. I actually broke the best option. Public transportation might be a more convenient and less stressful option.
Things I need to know.
You want to know how to make a German accent?
You want to know how to make a German accent?
Don't worry, this is easy. I teach.
Don't worry, this is easy. I teach you, your esteemed majesty. You must have noticed that the kingdom's not exactly doing well lately. This is not German. I don't know. I can't do it. It's not your fault, of course. You're being led astray. This is what you're... I love... Kara, I love Young Frankenstein. I was in the... Not okay. I guess you could argue that me doing any accent is not okay. I don't know. If people are offended, I won't do it. But I feel like, I feel like there's a lot of things that could be considered not okay. But I don't, you tell me if you're uncomfortable with it. If me and Sinister Truth have been having fun sending barbs, then the game acknowledges it. That'd be amazing. Wait, what now? I think I missed something. Right. Let's just, I think people, we're gonna go back to the Irish, because I don't know. The Spymaster, the Chancellor, the Treasurer, the Marshal, all these unelected figures whispering in your ear. Who appointed them? Can you trust them? Event. Oh, is there an event in this game? I think I missed entirely what you were talking about. Kara, I have been in the musical version of Young Frankenstein, and I played a character that doesn't exist in the movie. In the musical, there's a scene where Frankenstein's ancestor is like on a I think you see his picture in a portrait, maybe, in the movie. But it's like the portrait in the musical comes to life as his ancestor, who sings a song to him about joining the family business. That's the part I got to play. It was very fun. Very fun.
Join the family business. Learn the family trade.
Etc. All these unelected figures whispering in your ear. Who appointed them? Can you trust them? What's the alternative? You need some coastal patricians to advise you. We've got the quick wits and common sense that your current advisors lack. Yes, Jaws! Yes! Roll in the hay. Oh, so good. I love that heckin' musical. It's so good. I doubt the other regions would like that. Let us worry about the other regions, your Supreme Majesty. We'll bring them round. Please think about what I've said. A few moments after Lord Patrician Sinister Truth has slipped out of the throne room, your Chancellor barges in looking flustered. Your other advisors follow behind. Your Majesty, the patricians have been spreading rumors about, well, me and your other he's Irish now too. Your Majesty. I don't remember the voice. It's gone. Okay. Why would they do something like that?
In an attempt to turn the nobles against us, trouble is, it's working. The council is demanding our resignation.
I don't know how much longer we can weather this storm, Your Majesty. You're not exactly in the strongest position. If the council wants us gone...
We'll be gone within the next few months, unless you do something about it. Call a vote and get the council back on our side.
Thank you for the hydrate, Jaws. Everybody's Irish now. Yeah, that's the way it goes. That's the tough thing. If I get stuck in an accent, it's hard for me to like swap out, especially if it's an accent as opposed to like a character voice or whatever, you know? It's hard for me to like swap out of it sometimes. Oh, we could delay the scheme for 1 season. Do nothing. We need to stop the patricians. Stop spreading ugly rumors. Start the vote. I would love to have an inquiry into that. It may shed some light on your advisor's incompetence. I don't know. I feel like my advisors have been doing pretty well. He has it. Oops. Whoopsies. Oh shit. I didn't realize the patricians were going to level up to 2 defiance. Oh my. We are not amused. At a public session, Lord Patrician Sinister Truth is brought before your inner circle and forced grudgingly to apologize. But the rumors continue to swirl. Only time will tell if this was enough. Ruh-roh! Oh, my iron vote increased their... I thought my iron vote only increased my authority, but it also affected their defiance? Yeah, I thought it was just to authority. Unless I don't understand how it works. Alright. The Sorcerer. The spy returns at last, creeping into the council hall. One moment, I need to finish chewing, sorry. Whew. I have an acid reflux thing that if I don't focus on chewing, sometimes things don't go very well.
Good day to you, your majesty. I have learned much. A sorcerer called Etravian de Operi is drawing power from a hulking artifact buried deep in the very soil of the East. Etravian is preaching that the time of the church is at an end, and that this limb of the 8th god will bring freedom and prosperity.
Okay. Choice A, send the spy to assassinate Etravian, which is a 30% chance. Choice B, send the spy to reach out to Etravian. We don't have any information about what that will do. Choice C, have the spy lead your soldiers into the cult's den. 25% chance for the military. I'm gonna leave this up to you. This one's up to you. I have no input. Let's see what the nobles will choose. You have 20 seconds remaining. A, B, or C. A being a 30% chance of assassination. C being a 25% chance with the military. And B is a mystery. Oh my. Lots of divided options. Oh, diplomacy has won! Diplomacy has won in the end.
Dang it!
Your spy bows and leaves without another word. Weeks pass in nervous discontent. There are reports of underground explosions rocking eastern cities, when at last...
Your Majesty, I have a letter from our agent in the east. The sorcerer de Opry has agreed to a meeting.
The nobles mutter nervously among themselves, but the matter is settled. You shall go to the east. And that, my friends, is the end of another season. Bong. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Ba-ba-ba-bum-bum. Across the kingdom, commoners and nobles alike are now turning to General Misha, who promises to rescue them from the king's weak rule. Rude. There are daily parades in the general's honor. A cult of personality begins to form. Commoners are signing up in droves to fight for Misha. Their popularity far eclipses the king's. Damn. In the grand hall of Baroness Lady Kara's castle. Damn you, Lady Kara! A number of figures are hunched around the hearth, plotting away.
Soon, the people will beg us to depose our pathetic king.
Oh, I didn't realize Cell was in this. Let's go. Baron, haha, it's Cell. I don't have a voice for Cell. Let's go with...
The general is in place. It's time for the final blow. What's next?
Oh, monotone, sorry. I'll do monotone next time. Your character did not look like... I gave him a very slothy voice, which was not fair given his look, but here we are. Provoke a civil war and take over the palace for the king's safety? Oh, the voting's open. Oh, goodness. Or enact a swift and brutal palace coup. Oh, God. Oh, this is Barons of the March only. Man, I'm glad I raised my authority one, because I needed that buffer zone. RIP.
Brutal and efficient. I believe the general will be happy with that.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's go. I just made you a robot.
Not just yet. The king's grip on the kingdom is loosening, but it must be weak enough to allow the general inside the palace.
For the final stage of their scheme, the barons must lower authority to 4 or less. Damn you, barons! Damn you! Oh God, we're in the end game! At least one region has entered the final stage of their scheme. If they pass it, they'll win the game. There are some exceptions. If 2 or more regions pass a final scheme stage, the winner will be decided at random. If stability, authority, or treasury hits 0 and a final scheme stage is passed at the same time, the scheme takes priority. If a rebellion ends with a rebellion win, and a final scheme stage passes at the same time, the scheme takes priority. Wait, I need to read that again. If a rebellion ends with a rebellion win, and a final scheme stage passes, the scheme okay, so the scheme always takes priority. The monarch can only win in ambition events, which will appear after you've... And I still haven't... Is there a faster way to get an heir? Have I just been very bad about getting an heir? I feel like I haven't had a lot of options to... Maybe it seems like I just have to hold you off for a while until I can get an heir. Patricians help the king. We can try again with the next ruler. Wait, what do you mean by that? Oh, it's in the missions I picked. So if I had chosen different missions, I might have been able to get to an heir sooner. Yes, the March is very close to winning everything. The March is trying to force their hand. We must team against the March. The council, Lord Patrician Sinister Truth. What the hell? Oh, you were the Irish one. The council demanded a shake-up, but the king resists all calls to replace his advisors. And Goober, oh, what the hell was your voice? Do you remember what your voice was, Goober? I feel like I've changed your voice every single time I've done it, and I don't remember what the heck it is. Oh, it was Dutch. That's right.
There's little we can do while the king holds out, but something tells me his position is not as strong as he thinks.
The patrician's aim is to lower authority to 4 or less. Oh gosh. A rebellion would be bad for business. All right. Oh, we've entered taxation time. What to do now? The barons are not very rich. I don't know how money... Do you only need money for buildings? Is that how this works? Is money only useful for buildings? As far as like nobles go? Only buildings? Okay. Sorry, I cannot believe I'm saying this, but giving a tax break to the patricians will be our best help of stopping the Reach, or to us for assisting them. That is not a bad idea. Not a bad idea, Kyle. I was thinking it myself. Though if that were the case, I do think I would have to tax some of our friends higher. I feel like the march has always been against me. Tax the march and I might cry? Are you in the march? Oh, you are. Yes, but you're also in... But I might. You're also in... I don't know... You're running rampant, creating people, like, of course I'm going to tax you more. If I give you a tax break, you're not going to stop trying to pursue me. We're doing this. Wait. Does this just equal out? Oh, I actually will end up having less money. The March Barons is about to usurp you. Both patricians and counts will help. I agree. Like, you already missed your chance to throw me into a river. All right, I think I do have to tax the barons. You do not want the best for me. Not at all. We literally just watched a cutscene where you rallied the people against me. I do like purple and green. You have taken note of my favorite colors. That's not true, though. I'm also trying to keep the people happy, but I can't do that if you usurp me, Kara! Rallies, they are only doing this so we don't win, so they can win. They don't care about you at all! Listen, sometimes... for the good of the country, one must play with fire. I think this is the way. It feels correct. Taxing has been done. The treasury remains vaguely intact. Patricians, do not forget that I have given you a tax break. My good friends from the coast. All right, let's see what... A taxing issue! Let's see what's going on in the march.
Your Majesty, help us! Baron Riven of 7 of the March has been bleeding us dry as...
Not literally, I hope.
No, I'm making use of a common idiom, Your Majesty. Our taxes are 10 times higher than they've ever been. I can't afford to feed me cows.
Uh-huh. Oops.
It's true, Your Majesty. Baron Riven 7 has been taxing his peasants at least twice as much as the next highest noble.
Oh, Riven. Riven. Tisk. You just move out of the march. Move from the march. That's all you have to do. Riven, do you have a name yet? Or a voice yet? I don't know if you do. Literally charging thousands. Nah, it was 700. It was 700.
It's,
I'm cycling through voices in my brain.
It's been a hard year, Your Highness. I have barely any gold in my vault. I'm just doing what I can to stay afloat.
I could give one person with some wealth back. Lower the defiance again, and... decrease farming, which is, helpful for our, count friends. Old man from the look of the character. That's kind of what I was going from. He is of the march! He lies! What about this poor peasant's cows?
A pox on the stupid cows. Let's see what the council thinks of this.
Oh no! Shit, I should have just let you off. Damn it. Alright. Let's see here. Defiance could go up. Treasury could go up. Wealth could go down. The snake shows his true colors. Authority goes up, wealth goes down. My land, my taxes. We're looking at A and C. Interesting. Very interesting. Begin! No B for you! Can you read? Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't see your message. A is defiance, authority, defiance and authority up, wealth down. C is defiance and treasury up and wealth down. I'm sorry, Joss. I didn't see your message. I'm sorry. The royal tax collector has taken over. Womp womp. Oh my, defiance went up quite a bit. I did not realize it was going to go up that much. But we have refilled the treasury a bit, which is lovely. All right. Let's push for some change here. After a particularly long session at council, Emmy comes to find you in your chambers. Bloody hell, how do you deal with all that talking? When will they do something decisive? I was thinking, what if we did something to make things better? I want to plant a forest in the marsh. It'll bring so many animals to the area. Imagine the hunts! And it'll help with training the troops too, I suppose. Well, we can't afford to have their military be any better. We could be careful with the budget, I think. I don't think there's going to be an heir. There is no heir, then this shall be an eternal rule. I shall survive forever! You would go against your own spouse, you monster. I am not. What do you mean? I'm considering allowing it to occur. This is a tough choice. I suppose I need to make an heir, and therefore... I think we'll have to do it on a budget. That is my decision. We can't afford more. We'll squeeze out as much as we can, won't we? Of course! Of course. I got a cheek kiss? I have to try to get an heir. I have to try. All right. In the dead of night, you begin a secret journey to meet the 8th chapter in the east. It's just you, your spy master, and your honor guard disguised as common soldiers, rattling away in the back of a worn cart for 100 miles. At Wood Grove, you are greeted by a gaggle of wild-eyed folk, with the number 8 branded into their foreheads. They push a giant boulder away to reveal a cave entrance.
Be on your guard, your majesty.
You are led down a long tunnel, at the end of which rests an enormous metal arm, like the limb of a fallen giant. A Travion stands atop it.
I am a Travion de Aperia. They call me the Father in the East. Welcome, your majesty. I am pleased you chose to meet with me. You bear witness to his arm, the arm of the 8th. Surely you must now believe the prophecy.
Yeah, I guess it was a bit Dracula. I was trying to go for more of a... It's a little bit Italian Dracula.
How interesting! The olive branch extended. I had not thought to see it. Allot my followers and I a substantial piece of eastern land. We will worship our God in peace, and you may worship yours.
Okay, let's see. If I agree to the terms, defiance increases, which is bad. But authority increases. Okay. No. Stability increases, but authority goes down, which is bad. Alright, diplomacy has failed! Why do I have to agree? Croissant, are you in the Barons? Yeah, you are. Cannot lose the authority. I agree. We must meet them on the field! The field will run red with royal blood, I assure you! Oh gosh, we're getting unstable! You and your party retreat from the cavern and begin drawing up plans as you make your way home. As word spreads of the upcoming battle, peasants cower in their homes. No, it was only a 30% chance at that time. It is now no longer a 30% chance. Ragula? Ragula. That's so funny. That is so funny. Oh, what a good joke. Great joke, Cell. Great joke. All right. Oh, goodness. Chat, I'll take my golden globe. If only. You get a globe just for, like, best joke. Best Twitch joke. Okay. We can do the timer. Nobles must vote for their least favorite option, and the option with the least votes will pass. Oh, it's reverse voting. How fun. +1 stability if more than 50% of nobles vote for any one option. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of the golden choice because I feel like the incentive for money has not really affected folks much. Best Twitch joke gives the next announcement. I mean, I'm going to go with the reverse voting because I think it's funny. This, you see? You see, your king chooses comedy. Don't you want a king who has a revelrous attitude? The Battle of the Arm. Oh, I want to see the Battle of the Arm. Shark attack? Or a forestry problem. Uh-oh. Why do I support this jester? Your spouse, Emmy, is busy reading their letters when they gasp. Uh-oh.
Gadzooks! What in the world is he up to?
Knipnogg, the coastal workers have laid down their tools. No one's working anymore on the forestry project, and Lord Patrician Fick is doing nothing to help.
Classic Fick. Classic Fick.
The letter doesn't explain why.
Oh, is it because I didn't spend enough money on your stupid forest? Best to stop the project if it's causing problems. But I need to get my heir! I need to get my heir! We could roll on authority. But I need to keep the authority. It's a 70% chance. Is that a chance of success, I assume? We're going with chaos! Success! Let's go! Nice! Booyah. Okay, so what happened as a result, though? Oh, this is a lot of things. Okay. A lot of things have just changed. That's not good. That's not ideal. Okay. Lots of military for... Oh, no. That's concerning. Soon she returns, reporting that the new forest is well in hand, although the nobles are less enthusiastic. The commoners are delighted, sending showers of letter and gifts to the palace. Oh boy. I feel like I've made an error. Uh-oh. Doesn't the defiance level have to be higher than authority, though, for anybody to rebel? Uh-oh. I'm concerned. I'm concerned. I don't know what any of these things mean, so I'm getting nervous. You take up your place atop the steed and join your marshal on the march to the east. Beside you, the High Inquisitor leads a regiment from the Church's holy orders. Oh, why would I want to increase the faith? How does that help me? I'm marching alongside my army. Proud to be... Wait, who is that? Proud to be standing with you against the heretics, your majesty. Soon you are in sight of the Sorcerer's Wood. A horde of cultists have swarmed the surrounding vineyards. The ground shakes and the earth bursts asunder. An enormous metallic arm emerges, scuttling on mechanical centipede-like legs. Oh god. Etravion de Aperi is astride the monstrosity, his staff held above his head. The closed fist of the giant arm begins to open. Your Majesty, we must strike before it is too late. I guess we have to fill the sky with arrows. That's the best chance of success, right? Does that say 60 or 80? I can't read that. I think it's 60. Ah, okay, okay. We know where this is going. The Sorcerer's Wood. All right, fill the sky with arrows. Uh-oh, shit. The sky is filled with arrows, but it is not enough. The 8th chapter surged forward like one furious behemoth. Your footmen struggle to keep the cultists at bay. You watch with horror as the great iron hand fully opens. A column of red fire pours out in long, hateful tongues. A swath of your troops further up the hill vanish into ash. Yikes. Oh boy. Your marshal sounds a retreat and your force flees, pursued by the deadly light of the arm of God. The day is lost. You must slink back to the capital to see what remains. Shit! Shit! Oh, God! Okay, shark attack. I'm sure the shark attack will be fine in comparison, right?
Upsetting news from the coast, Your Majesty. Several peasants have been killed by a shark. I've already sent your condolences.
Lord Patrician Fick.
You can't close my beach!
No one mentioned closing it.
That beach is vital for coastal tourism. You can't close it just because a few people got to the wrong end of a fish.
Ahem. I don't want my stability to go. Well, now I want to close it.
You can't! I'll take this all the way to the council.
Oh, scheisse. Okay. All right. All right, let's see what's going on here. We can keep the beach open. Choice A lowers defiance, lowers trade, lowers farming, and lowers stability. B, hire an adventurer to hunt down the man-eater. Mystery consequences. C, shut down the beach. That will increase defiance. Lower money. Increase stability and decrease trade. Or D, turn the shark itself into a tourist attraction, which is hilarious. Lower defiance, increase trade, and increase wealth. I think we have to turn the shark itself into a tourist attraction. That's hilarious. All right. Not yet. It's not time for reverse voting. I think we should turn the shark itself into a tourist attraction. I think that's the funniest option. And everybody wins. Can have some money.
Did someone say money?
Great. The shark is a tourist attraction. A great choice. Did somebody vote? Or, oh, maybe it was just delayed. Probably just delayed. Oh shoot, I keep forgetting that it only affects the place that we're in and not the global. But still, this was still the best choice. It's genius! We flipped this on its head. The patricians immediately mount an impressive public relations campaign. Come to Prosper Beach, see the world-famous man-eating shark. Thrill seekers, welcome. More people are dying than ever, but at least they've all signed waivers. Everyone's happy, especially the shark, which grows very fat indeed. Oh my. The patricians have a monopoly. That seems potentially bad. Monopolies are not good. All right, let's end the season. Uh-oh. We've got people who want the throne. All right. Whew. The Counts of the East are on 1 still. The Patricians of the Coast are on 2, and the Barons are still at 3, which is looking rather frightening. I have free parking at the Shark event. Oh, it's the earliest you can close, so I could choose to keep it open. Ah, okay, cool. Wait, if I get an heir, do I automatically win? Do I have to get... So is it like I have to get an heir before... Or no, I don't think I automatically win. My heir just becomes in the running. You probably start trying to assassinate my heir or something. Your quest for an heir is finally complete. You stand before the council, holding a small child in your arms. Should I die, I ask that my crown be passed down too. The council hall is filled with nervous silence. My child. The assembled nobles break out into polite applause. By designating an heir, you've cemented the stability of the kingdom. Countess Candy Stripper!
Your Grace, may I be the first to congratulate you on the birth of your child. What is their name?
Knipnogg II! Great.
How delightful, Your Majesty. I'm sure little Knipnogg II will grow up to be a chip off the old block.
What's up, Louie? There's an ad. Oh, it should be gone now. Are you back here? Heir and ambition. Yes, a baby happened. I didn't see any event that led to babies. Is it just a thing that, like, pops up eventually, depending on my choices? I apologize. I should have waited for the ad. I didn't realize one was playing. I'll try to be better about keeping an eye on it. Sorry, everyone. Congratulations on finding an heir. Now you just need to fulfill your ambition to win the game. Expect a visit from the Spy Master soon. Oh, I have to fulfill my ambition. I see. Knipnogg II! Oh, right. I took a month off. That's right. You're right. Good comms truth. Sorry. Totally forgot about that. Totally forgot. All right. Let's check in with the royal enthusiasts.
Your Majesty, the royal consort has amassed a great deal of popularity lately.
Of course I have. Why wouldn't the common folk like what I've been up to?
Hundreds of letters have been arriving at the palace. Some of them have even been making needlepoints depicting the two of you.
Grimacing, they hold up a monumentally ugly piece of embroidery showing you and your spouse sitting in a castle. you think? How charming! It's quite sweet, isn't it? Look, some of them even made replica coronets like the ones we wore at our wedding. Oh, and a group of my biggest fans want to come for a tour of the palace. What do you think?
I'd caution against this idea, Your Highness. A certain distance from the peasantry affords respect for the royal family. Eliminating that distance, well, it could have repercussions.
Oh, don't worry so much. You found an heir inside. Turns out my spouse has been breathing this whole time. They had an heir in them. Hey! It was in a barrel in the vault. We just had to find the right barrel. No way the spouse is more popular than the monarch. Oh, is that a... Ooh, that could be problematic. That's an interesting point, Louis. I would like to remind Sire that the March is planning a revolution. Do not lower authority. You want to be... I feel pretty stable. I don't want more people stomping around. I trusted in my advisors before, and I'll trust in them again. I've got my baby.
Very wise, Your Majesty. The nobles will have little reason to gossip this way.
Your spouse shakes their head with a sigh, but does not argue. That night, when you go to bed, you find the hideous embroidery placed on your pillow, along with a note that reads, "It's such a handsome likeness. I thought you'd like to keep it." Lovely. Really lovely. I have to do what's best for the realm! Countess Wolf. We are at the edge of doom, Your Majesty. The Stone Claw Keep is under siege, and our armies cannot hold out against the 8th chapter for much longer. Uh-oh. I love that there's always the hire a wizard option. Hire a wizard! Make it magic away! Goodbye! No, things aren't frosty. I think we're doing great. My husband is very loving. Listen, I built him a forest, okay? He can't have just everything he asks for. I'm doing my best. I have to keep the minds of the people in mind. All right, let's see here. So for everyone who cannot see, cannot make out the options, A, hire a wizard to take care of Etravian de Aperi. This will lower the treasury by 1,800, decrease the faith, and decrease defiance. B is broker a peace treaty with the 8th chapter. This will decrease stability, increase defiance, decrease the faith, and increase authority. Or C, hire an assassin to dispose of the sorcerer, of which we have a 40% chance of success. Desperately need an iron choice. Why do you say that? I have 7 authority. I have quite a bit of authority, I think. Broker a peace! You didn't listen to me then! Listen to me now! I beg of you! Let's cause chaos! Reverse voting it is! Away! Figure it out! Good luck, chat! Oh my. Oh my, this is fun. Ding ding. Oh, no. That's not ideal. Oh, I thought we had more people for A. Anyone else want to vote for A? Any other A voters? Oh, wait, it's the one with the least. So it's the assassin, right? It's reverse. Sorry, I forgot about the reverse. All right, assassin it is. Oh my God, I didn't know it was going to cost so much money. God. A few days later, oh, of course. I feel like literally everything I've tried has failed. Ugh, my luck is horrible. Shame.
Forgive me, your majesty. The assassin failed. He was caught just as he was about to cut the sorcerer's throat, as the monster slept.
At least
the Viper's children have agreed to give you your money back.
Oh, that's good. Oh, but good. Now people are defying me more. Great. Love it. Oh, Jesus! Oh, no. Fuck! Wow. These unexpected outcomes are really, really hilarious. Etravian de Operi reigns there now. He is the father in the east, and his victory will stain the crown for a generation. Kyle, I told you from the very beginning that I was a fop. And you chose to follow me anyways. All right. So now do I lose? Thank you, Goober. The ninth god has finally answered our prayers, my friend. The council demands that the king's advisors resign, and the king is too weak to resist. Our replacements are waiting in the way. We went a little pirate, sorry. Once our advisors surround the king, we'll have complete control over what he hears. We'll shape his reality. We'll treat the king like a mushroom, keep him in the dark, and feed him. Now, let's not be vulgar. The question is, what to do with this control? Oh gosh, voting is open for the patricians! Am I a useless figurehead? Or am I forced to abdicate in favor of their claimant? I could get down with being a useless figurehead. I feel like that's basically where we're at already. Wouldn't you agree? Basically already a useless figurehead. Wow, I'm surprised you actually chose that one. Thank you, patricians. I would love to be your useless figurehead. The king is the only legitimate claimant to the throne! I mean, I kind of expected this to happen. Oh my god, this is horrible, I hate this. We'll turn the king into our powerless little puppet. Dance, puppet, dance.
Sometimes it's scary how much you get into this, but yes, it's a great plan. What now?
Now the king must return to prosperity, and we'll ensure we get all the credit. The council will see this as a demonstration of our competence. They'll insist on sweeping out the old guard. At this point, we've won. For the final stage of their scheme, the patricians must raise stability to at least 5. Well, Chad. This has gotten very interesting. All right, how the turns have tabled. All right, for everybody's information. Now I know, next time we're just going all wizards all the time. Always wizards, always. I don't have any chance to combat it now. We have an auction. Up. I don't know. I mean, oh, yes, it is over. There's no way to increase. If we could have increased the authority. It's weird. You would think that they would give me like one final chance to increase authority here, but it hasn't. I guess it's just all RNG. Oh, well. You can't see your money. You should be able to see it on the little... Oh, it's because you're on mobile. Wait there until this all blows over. Is it really... All right. Well, chat, I don't know how this end goes, the end game goes, so I'm just going to continue to play it out. Even though you're all very convinced that it's over, which I'm sure you're right. It does feel very over. We have an auction, exclamation point fund, the choice, and then followed by the amount of money you want to spend. A is increase military, B is decrease authority, C is increase farming, D is decrease farming, E is increase stability, and F is decrease trade. The auction will start now. Yeah, it was very close. I really didn't expect to lose that much authority over that that choice. And it was all like hidden consequences too, which actually made it more fun. I like that there's a mix of obvious consequences and hidden consequences in this game. It keeps it exciting so that you don't always know what you're gonna get. It's on screen. Dumb question. How do I enable... Oh, I missed it. I missed the question. But Kara seems to have answered it. Sorry, Zero. I apologize for not seeing your question. We've got 5 seconds remaining. Oops. Oh boy. Yeah, I mean, green wants the stability big. And obviously purple wants the farming. All right, let's end the season. Let's see where we're at. A surprise visitor. Uh-oh. I'm assuming this is... What if I just never click it? If I never click it, then I don't have to end my rule. I think I won't. I'm not going to answer the door. I'm not going to answer. No, thank you. We're not taking visitors right now. Sorry, go away. I'm too busy looking at my artwork. My beautiful artwork. I can't be bothered to answer the door right now. And you wouldn't dare attack my kingdom while one of your people is my spouse. Think of it this way, Marchians. One of your people is already on the throne because they're married to me. There's no reason for a coup. We can just talk this out. Everything's chill. Everything's super chill. Hello! Earthindas, you're the first guy streamer of KOTC I'm watching. Oh, well, I'm honored. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. I agree. I will die on a full stomach to make sure that when they gut me, more gross nonsense comes out that they have to deal with and clean up afterwards. Just spent 12K to ban not clicking fulfill streamer. What? I didn't see that. Let me double check this. Let's see the reward requests. I see no request for banning not clicking. Oh, ban an in-game action. I do see it now. Not clicking the thing. I don't think that's how that works, but alright, here we go. I'll allow it to pass this time. They will regret overthrowing me because they will smell my stinky pizza. Yeah, it just kind of randomly ended up with all women and one non-binary. Ah, got you. Well, good to have you here. I'm just about to get overthrown, I think, so you're just in time for the chaos. No king left as profound a mess when they poop their pants. Exactly. When I poop my pants upon death, it's going to reek so badly you're going to want to tear the entire place down to get rid of the smell. And even then, it will remain. It will haunt your nostrils to the end of your days. And you will never forget the stench of King Knipnogg when he perished.
Your Majesty, you remember Misha, the famous Marcher General? They've arrived for a surprise visit, and they weren't about to take no for an answer.
God, this is the worst Chancellor ever. I should have fired him. I've no time for them!
I do apologize, Your Majesty, but the Marshal has let them in already.
God damn it, Marshal! I should have fired you too! What was Misha's voice? I don't remember.
Your Majesty, what a lovely surprise. How long has it been since we last saw each other,
I think it was Sniveling Baby sounds right. I am not joining yet so that I don't roll a losing team. Well, we're at the end of this round anyways, so joining at this point would not would rolling a losing team affect you in the future? The Baby King. A pleasure to see you.
And you, my dear king, what a pleasure it is. Tell me, how is Emmy? You know, they're definitely missed back in the march. And the little one, how are they? Oh, but where are my manners? You want to know why I'm here, don't you?
But think of my honor! That's just ruining the tension. You're right. That's when you notice a contingent of soldiers accompanying Misha. I should be performing the story, not being a baby. You're right. Their hands rest on their sword hilts. Their faces, a tapestry of grimaces. A chill creeps up your spine. Gotta go! Your honor guard leap into action, but the general soldiers are ready, and there's a lot of them. Screams and sword clangs echo down the corridor as the chancellor also runs for cover. You round a corner, skidding in your royal slippers until a barbed metal bolt hits you square in the shoulder, bowling you over. Ah! With a cry of pain, you try to regain your balance and carry on, but the general soon grabs you, discarding their crossbow in the process. Give it up. You should have seen the writing on the wall long ago. Misha squats beside you as you collapse on the cold stone floor, a dagger held tightly in their hand. Any last words? Is it because of my choice? Did my choice to run make it so that you couldn't vote for my heir? Go to the seven hells! I'll see you there. The general thrusts their dagger into your heart. The last things you hear are the cries and death throes of your servants and advisors as the marcher soldiers slaughter them.
in cold blood.
Well, that was fun. Oh, if one of my... Oh, okay. Huzzah! So it didn't matter. I mean, maybe I would have survived. Glory to the march. Indeed. GG's, Marchians! GG's on your glorious victory! Huzzah!
Fire cannons!
King Knipnogg was slaughtered, along with anyone in the palace who opposed General Misha's rule. The old order was torn apart, and a new one written in blood. Rushing to complete the scheme, the counts attempted their blood ritual too early. The summoned demon escaped their control and slaughtered dozens, including Vanya and Count Megakyle! No! The patricians' attempt to replace the king's advisors never panned out. One night, Lord Patrician Sinister Truth awoke to find a smiling spymaster holding a knife to his throat and kindly asking him to desist. The brutality of the coup shocked everyone, peasants and nobles alike, but it was efficient. None were left to contest the ascension of General Misha to the throne, though the other barons began worrying that their would-be puppet was actually the one holding the strings. GG's, everyone! You may now continue a game. Completed games will create new saves where you can continue the story of your dynasty. Except I'm dead. Your second game will include dynasty events, which continue the story of previous events. Your nobles will return to their previous regions and keep their wealth. Oh, interesting. You can also export your saved games for other players to import and play on the continued dynasty. So wait, should I... So will I be able to continue a game now that I've died? Or do I have to create a new monarch? How does that work? Oh, I will now play as Misha. Ah, fascinating. You play as Misha the ruler and everyone is fighting again, but the major events all still happen. Oh, that's so cool! Think of continuing Dynasty as a new game plus. You control the guy who overthrew you. Okay. All right! Chataruski, I know you want me to continue the campaign, and we will continue the time is meaningless. We will continue the campaign at a future time, but I do need to head off now. We've been live for 6.5 hours. And I don't have, unfortunately, I don't have another 4 hours of King of the Castle in me, but I did have one hell of a time playing this game with you all. Thank you so much to old and new friends who, did I walk into, you did, Irithindas, I'm sorry, but we will be back again in the future. If you want to be kept up to date on when we are doing King of the Castle again in the future, because I will be doing this again. I have had so much fun. This was such a blast. I'm so glad you all are having a good time as well, and I'm thrilled to meet all the new faces who I've seen today. We will be playing again. If you want to be kept updated on when we are doing this again, if you want to come back and continue the story, please make sure to follow so you can get notified when we go live. If you are new here and are curious what else we do, I love doing voices. I do voices for all the games that I play. I'm trying to work on voice acting and kind of level up as a voice actor. I've done a little bit, but I would really like to do more, and I would love to do some voice acting for video games. I'm an actor and a filmmaker, and we play a lot of Sea of Thieves around here. We are pirates, which if you were here at the beginning, you would notice that we tried to make a pirate king for that very reason. I'm trying to increase the amount of interactive community games we play, but when we're not doing that, I do a huge variety of other games. Majorly, like I said, Sea of Thieves and like building and survival games. So like Valheim, Small Land. Really excited about Nightingale coming out. Super jazzed about Starfield, but I know everybody is. I've been playing a bit of Diablo 4. I'm kind of all over the place, honestly. But I'd say building survival games and things in the realm of Sea of Thieves are like our number 1 and 2 things that we probably do here on the channel. I do a large amount of games badly. Yes, that is not incorrect. Thank you for clarifying, Katie. Chat, remember to leave that salt in the sea. Never trust a banana. And I will see you from beyond the grave. Bye-bye!